Yo, Chris, good to see you. All right, good evening, everybody. I'm Milo Molson here, and this is Mazoku Trueno, and we're getting more into that vintage story. So, I can't think of anything else to say. So, without further ado,
we're gonna what were we doing last time?
Well, let's see, a lot of things, I guess, but
I think I died a lot of times and lost a lot of
you
equipment.
did. I was working on bees and leather and mining and all sorts of things. Right now, what I'm going to do is probably prospect for some minerals and stuff. I think.
Did we didn't have a joke last week, did we?
We kind of had the combination of previous jokes.
It was the what's it? I want to say potpourri.
Yeah, sure. Hey, Charles, good to see you. Yes, hello, vintage story gamer, indeed. All right, I'll take us into the game here. Hopefully, it doesn't crash on me like it did before.
We can only hope.
Uh-oh. Hold on. I think we're good. Okay, so that's still crack-a-lack in there. Hold on one sec. I got to test something out. Make sure that was set right. Alrighty, back into it. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, never did catch those chickens, but I might have I don't know, they probably ran off by now. I counted them before they hatched. Never do that. But if there's any here in the next while, they'll be caught.
Uh-oh, Vintage Story is having some trouble now.
Oh no.
So I was thinking about for this week's joke.
All right, gotta have a joke of the week for sure.
I moved on from Locked Out of Heaven posting. I think I'm finally over Bruno Mars poisoning. And you know how I did it? I listened to a different Bruno Mars song that was just a better song.
Oh, gotcha. That one with Gaga, or
yes. So I hadn't heard it, or I probably heard it on the radio, but didn't think anything of it. But you know, a song, sometimes it finds you at a different moment and you appreciate it a different kind of way. You just got murked. I saw that shit.
Yeah. Those shivers, they're fast.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look, another goat. Oh, that's right. At the very end of last stream, I did manage to get a little sheep pen set up, and that in there is
that's true.
That is Greg and Gregina and Greginina, and there's.
Is this like a tralala? Is this a tralalo tralala situation?
It's kind of like a George Foreman situation, you know.
Oh.
He named all his sons George.
Oh, George Foreman. And then his four male sons.
Wait till you see George Fiveman.
George Foreman when George Fiveman walks in the room.
Okay, so these chickens.
Mike Tyson when Mike Lucen daughter walks in the room.
Oh God.
Oh hell no, Jigsaw.
So these chickens are running. Oh, looks like it might be drowning. Yeah, this chicken's drowning on me. Well, I guess I'll harvest it. So
what if it was Mike? What if Mike Tight's son?
I don't know. I'm not sure how that would work. Wait, this chicken isn't drowning. It just decided to swim. Oh, it's a rooster.
This is fucked up. This is fucked up animal behavior. They're not supposed to be able to swim. They're not supposed to fucking suicidally run into the ocean just because you got within 5 feet of them. Like, it's crazy. These animals are acting crazy.
Well, it's a crazy world out here in Vintage Story. Wait, why am I using a knife when I got a spear? There we go. All right, now can I do the Mission Impossible chicken sucking?
Is... Oh my god. This motherfucker is under the goddamn sea skinning this chicken.
I'm dedicated.
Bro, right. Visited the Titanic for that chicken, bro.
I just like ganked a chicken from Poseidon right there.
It's like in Oops, I Did It Again, the dream sequence where Britney Spears is like, isn't this the old lady from the movie Lost It? Yeah, well,
and I went down and got it for you.
Oops, I did it again to your heart.
Yeah, but it's just like a soggy chicken.
Yeah. Damn. Soggy chicken.
Tastes kind of salty because it's from the ocean.
Soggy chicken. It's not really very tasty at all.
Survival situation is from what I recall. All right, so here's the thing. I guess I'm gonna risk my own death here trying to get this sheep thing in the pen so Greg can have yet another sheep in his harem.
The server's not wanting to serve me the mod.
Well, it downloads the mod straight from the mod database.
It's having, I guess, trouble connecting to the mod database or something?
Could be. Maybe restart your client.
I did. It says a task was canceled. Like, I don't know. It's bugging out.
Uh-oh. Gonna get my ass kicked. Wait, where'd you go?
It wouldn't be Vintage Story without dying repeatedly.
Yep. Well, there's that Botorn that killed me last time. I think it fell into some gravel right there, though. We hit this sheep with a chicken and it ran off. Where's that shit? Oh, that's where the lad is. Have at the... All right, gotcha.
I have to do a full installation, I suppose.
Really?
That's what Reddit says.
Huh. Well, I guess Reddit might know.
Hey, it's not a huge game, right? How hard is it?
Yeah, it's not very big, I guess.
Where is Vintage Stories system file at?
It's in the like app data area, I think.
Oh, god damn it. App data.
Guess I'll work on this beehive in the meantime. Let's see. We're gonna need a bunch of boards, but there's a saw and a shit ton of pine logs that you got. So.
They call me is it what's that fable with the guy who could chop down trees like a motherfucker and he had a blue ox with him?
Paul Bunyan, yeah.
Paul Bunyan, that's a motherfucker right there. Can we like bring that shit back? Like,
yeah,
that's a real motherfucker.
It's like
him and John Henry, bro.
Yeah, I was about to say John Henry. If you got those boys on your team, you're gonna win.
Jesus. Now let me tell you about Paul Bunyan. This motherfucker. We might as well look up the whole damn thing. Paul Bunyan. Let me see. Feats. He's got a blue ox the size of 35 feet. Paul Bunyan himself is about 50 feet tall or something like that.
Above
The
6
accounts
feet
change.
at least. Yeah.
The account changes varying by the source, I suppose.
Well, he puts a little higher on the dating profiles there, you know. So.
Okay, so here's the thing. He created the Great Lakes by scooping them out with his ox. He fells entire forests with a single swing of his axe.
Okay,
He actually
I believe it.
He completely cleared the states of North and South Dakota single-handedly for farming. He dug the Grand Canyon with his axe as well. By the way,
he might stop at 1 or 2 of those. I don't know. It's a little much. He
did all that.
He's claiming a lot. I might believe 1 or 2 things there, but
he did all that shit for real.
For real, huh? Well, thanks, Paul
John Henry, the steel driving legend. This motherfucker was real? Holy shit. This motherfucker existed in real life.
Henry real?
He beat a steam-powered drill in a steel driving contest. So he's kind of a... It's crazy. I didn't think this motherfucker was real.
That's crazy.
Holy shit.
John Henry when he real.
Learn something new every day. I thought that was just folklore. I thought it was a fable. He was a real steel driving man. A real motherfucker, if you will.
He was he's a registered.
A registered one.
Boop, boop. Get these torches. All right, now we have the drifter party coming to town.
It's gonna be like an anime moment when I finally load in, and I don't know if I'll have any equipment, and I don't know if I'll be anywhere near the base.
Yeah, you who knows where the fuck you ended up? I don't know.
Yeah. I got lost in the forest.
Got lost in the sauce.
I was a little bit on that shit. A little bit.
Hey Jay, good to see you. I'd like to be registered for CPR.
Is that a cock and Paul Roach?
Cock and Paul Revere? No, it's like you can get those little CPR certification cards. I had one in like high school for a little bit because they had everybody get them in class, but.
CPR like that song that VTuber sang, and then she got canceled years later.
No, she's still going. Oh, you mean Cinder?
Yeah,
Purring sang it also, and she's still doing stuff. But
of course.
First time I heard that one, it was that's a crazy song right there.
Yeah, it was like on TikTok and stuff. The children couldn't get enough of it. Fucked up society we live in. We have children out here singing wet ass pussy, dude.
Yeah, they should be singing about John Henry probably.
Oh, my bit for this week was going to be Kids Bop ASAP Rocky Problems.
Oh, okay. So just like the really censored it's like some songs I wonder why they even bother, but I guess it can be funny sometimes. Do kids balk of HH? I don't know. I don't think you can even make that one kid friendly.
No, I already labbed it out. Like I was getting all ice from the Mazoku this week. I was spitting fire in there, motherfuckers. I was riffing by my own goddamn self. Y'all were leaving me high and dry. But where was it? I like good girls and it's not a problem. And yeah, I play with trucks and no, it's not a problem. They say money make a fella act fella rich. At least a fella really rich. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, vintage story. It is in app data roaming?
It should be somewhere around there. If you can get it to start at all, you can go into the button that says mods and then open mod folder, and it'll get you close, and you can just up directory a couple times.
Oh. Of course I can open it. It's just like, I don't know.
Let's go ahead and expand this. And we desperately need to find iron or zinc. Probably both would be nice, but... Oh, and fire clay.
Oh,
Gotta
but
have
I
that
don't know.
fire clay.
Maybe could I just like reload the mods with that, dude? Man, I don't know. I'll try something else. It doesn't seem right that I think, because then I'm gonna have to like remember my credentials. It might have to send me like an authentication code or something, and then I might fucking crash out. Crash out. If I have to check my email, I'm gonna fucking crash out.
Don't make him do it. Oh, is this honey ready, do you think? One day.
If having a good time with your friends is if having a good time with your friends is a problem, come to the crib, maybe we could solve.
Here, let me get you that sip, Chris. I don't know why it's not reminding me that, but yeah, sorry I missed that. Damn shiver. Creepy ass monsters in this thing.
Trucks.
I got a trucking problem.
And it's not a problem. And yeah, I play with trucks and it's a trucking problem.
Take that shit to the dealer. Maybe they can solve it.
All right, this right here. Never been another that's as fresh as me. Cause I'm your friend, your friendly friend. Friendly friend. They say trucking makes you really rich. At least I'm really, really rich.
At least I'm really silly rich.
Oh man. I'm going to hell. I mean, that's a given, but
Let's see, 20 times 9 minus 18. Let's see.
man, I'm still shook about John Henry was like a real dude. And he really beat a steam engine. He was driving that fucking steel. God damn.
He's a real deal. John Henry will pound it out. Let's see.
But he died from exhaustion. So it was like truly like some like real as shit, bro. He beat the steam train but died of exhaustion. But he did that for the human race, you realize.
Yeah, it's a Pyrrhic victory.
It's like fuck you, steam engine.
It's like I'm gonna die on this shit here.
Oh god, on god. On gang.
On the railway gay. All right.
I don't know. I guess I have to install these by hand or something. Let's see. How do I do this? I'm gonna copy these things. I'm gonna screenshot this. I need to download these mods.
So you're trying to join the server, and it's telling you what?
That I need to download 5 mods to join the server. So then it tries to connect to the mod database, and it gives me this message.
We need an artist to die fighting generated by AI to kickstart the movement, but who should do it? Who shall do it? And how would you even die? You know, it's like, man, I just died on this drawing tablet.
It would I don't know exactly, like I don't know. It would have to be like a stage thing. Like can you draw out AI drawing prompts faster than generative AI can do it, and like somehow you manage to do it? That would be, first of all, pretty epic, but also pretty improbable.
Yes, like, can you draw the correct number of fingers on a hand?
Because you'd have to be able to do it in like 30 seconds or something like that, like a fully rendered drawing, and nobody realistically could. Damn, John Henry posting. Can we bring back John Henry Paul Bunyan posting?
Yeah, I
Let's
think
uplift.
that's worthy.
Let's bring back American folklore. Let's make up a new guy. Well, I guess John Henry was real, but like Paul Bunyan might not
Some of
have
those
been.
Paul Bunyan claims are a little out there, you know. Like, I can believe you carved out the Great Lakes, but no. The closest thing to a new American folklore I can think of is like Florida Man, and that's not even a particular person. Wait, why am I in the cellar? I should probably try to sleep.
EBSCO.
I'm about to get clapped.
John Henry is in Type Moon.
Man, I think like a John Henry would be good in like Soul Calibur, just swinging a big hammer. Paul Bunyan is a lolly in Fate. That's really, huh? Well, I guess they
John Henry is also in that franchise, I guess. Oh no, he's not actually. This is like a fan. This is like a fan. Okay, never mind. Never mind. But I guess Paul Bunyan is.
It's crazy.
That's fucking crazy. I mean, I'm like of two minds. First of all, that's so cool that Japan recognizes Paul Henry. He created a lot of lakes, you know?
Yeah, so they say.
Did some stuff to some forests you wouldn't want to be a part of.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't want to be a tree around Paul Bunyan.
Oh boy.
And his ox, Mr. Blue.
Boy, howdy. Oh man. Oh geez. A blue ox. Is that a reference to blue posting that I was doing also earlier this week?
Yeah.
Mr. Blue will get it right. But soon comes Mr. Night.
I sipping a stink of cheese.
Jerking over, now his hand is on your shoulder. Or should I say like stroking over? Would that be funnier? Dude, gay Mr. Blue Sky be like.
Oh, well, that's good. Looks like Greg Ina is pregnant. That's great.
They work quick.
And if I feed Greg Ina enough, she'll have one too. And then I'll not be able to tell them apart. Oh well.
I'm gonna grab my goats and I'm gonna feed them. And one of them is gonna be the leader.
Feed them, man.
I don't know.
but not me.
I
The
was
other
like,
goat.
I was trying to work it into like the rap from Dark Horse, but then after that, I it gets really lame. It's the part where he's like, "I'm your knight in shining armor." I'm a,
Yeah. Put her in a coma.
I'm a butter in a coma. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut jelly. That's the rhyme scheme that comes after that. I don't know the words exactly.
Gets me sprung and I don't care.
Are you ready for? I could never hate you, Katy Perry. They can't make me hate you.
I'm gonna
I
disrobe you, then I'm gonna probe you.
At worst, in regards to Katy Perry, I acknowledge she's not the greatest person that ever was in the public eye. At worst, I can be indifferent. I could never hate Katy Perry. I just don't think that the stuff that she does comes out of a place of evil or hatred. She's just a little,
Yeah,
She's just a girl, a silly gal, okay? I know Gwen Stefani pulls the same card, and she's also a questionably ethicked person, but she also wrote Don't Speak, ostensibly, so that was a pretty good song.
She's just been before like Britney. Huh.
I could separate the art from the artist. Notice how I only defend white women. Why is he like this, guys? What the fuck is wrong with Mazoku Trueno? First to defend a white woman. What a fucking loser. I'm sorry, white woman. Was the media bothering you, queen? In this situation, I do have a means of defense. Okay, I have not played Emma Frost in Marvel Rivals. In fact, I don't have that game installed anymore. So,
Damn.
my allegiances to white women are maybe not as strong as you may be inclined to believe.
Marvel Rivals really did fall off, didn't it?
It's just a matter of like what happened to me. A lot of people, all of a sudden, the game is optimized like a piece of shit. So a lot of us were no longer able to run the game in a satisfactory frame rate after season 1 dropped. And also, people got bored of it. It's like, whatever, dude. It still has a decent player base. I mean, it's still giving Overwatch a run for its money, but in a funny kind of way, Marvel Rivals also brought people back to Overwatch. It was maybe a situation where it's like you play Marvel Rivals and you miss Overwatch, and then you play Overwatch and you're like, man, this game also sucks. So you play Marvel Rivals a little bit and you're back and forth between two toxic relationships.
Yeah. I guess
it's like with me and MapleStory and World of Warcraft. It's just like I'm 2 inches into World of Warcraft. MapleStory is 2 inches into me.
Well.
Which way are you going?
Thought he was going to say him and white women.
You can't say kill yourself. You can't say kill yourself. It's like me and white. Well, I'm 2 inches into a white woman. A white woman is 2 inches into me.
They really got you pegged.
You really got me now. You know what song I was thinking about Heaven by that one guy.
Bruno Mars.
No, not that. Not that heaven. Not locked out of heaven. Don't bring that evil back here.
You just got over it.
I'm talking about Heaven, the rock ballad, the hairband song.
I'm not.
I'm finding it hard to believe.
Oh yeah.
That I'm not here in my yard. It's under 10. We're in heaven.
I always heard that as like a Euro song or whatever. The remixes or whatever.
People fuck with it. It's a decent song. Northernlion doesn't like it, but we don't have to worry about him in here.
I'm gonna tell him.
Okay, so I deleted all the mods from your server and tried to re-download them all together, but I don't know. Vintage Story is having trouble connecting to the mod database, I guess. I don't know what that is due to.
Is it shit, let me think. Is it giving that same message but for all the mods?
Yeah, now instead of 5 it's 40.
Okay. I think I might be able to send you a zip with them all in there. And then have you looked in the folder structure of Vintage Story?
Yeah, that's how I found the mods by server folder and deleted all the mods.
So deleted all that. Okay. Now let me see what I can do here.
Finding it hard to believe we're in heaven. Maybe I delete my cache?
Yeah, delete your cache. Try that.
Can we bring back longing? This is another. Can we? I'm sorry. I'm doing it again.
All right, let me see if this might be a big file here, but if you would extract that and put it all in your the server mods, that might bypass our little problem here.
Here's hoping. Oh geez, oh man, 59 whole megabytes. It's over, guys. I don't know why I'm like talking like a Midwesterner, like, or a Canadian. Oh geez, you guys.
Oh, well. I need to get, well, once this anvil is poured, then I can make a cool knife. All right, let me see. Where's this tong situation here? That tong. Let me get all this coal out too. Wasted some coal. No problem. All right.
We pour the ore and it's red hot. We made the mole like da. Cause we're smelting La Vida Loca.
I grab the tongs and I turn it up, looking at that metal and burning up. Okay, I need to think fast. Let's see. Let's make a mining bag. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Let's see. That's gonna be 4. And then 36. That's how many ounces in a brick. Oh, one, I need 2 plates, though, so that'll be 8, but whatever. Okay. Did I put the lid on that honey thing? I should have. I didn't. I forgot to pick it up. That's what it did.
Okay. No, I don't know what that file was, but it did not really accomplish anything here.
Did you open it up and take all the files out of that and put it in there? It's a
Wait,
tar.gz archive.
7-zip. Maybe the tool then.
7-zip is the tool. Yeah. Hey, Feldspar. Holy schmoly, is that the Milo Molson? It is in the flesh. In the virtual flesh. Okay, googly schmoogly. Yep. Let's see, I need that plate mold and the hammer we can put up for now. Nice cattail farm. Yeah, we have a lake that's kind of nearby that's got a lot of cattails, and it's not that far, but rather than have to go all the way there, I figured plant a little stand here and just have some on hand, right? But we'll probably, I don't know if we're going to end up at this spot forever or what, but at least until we get that sailing ship built down there. I'll put this flex twine up too while I'm thinking about it. I got to make a lot of metal tools here. Let me get pop that in there real fast. And that should melt that, and then we'll have 1 plate, and then we'll melt another one. It'd be more efficient to have 2 plate molds, but whatever. For now, that's good. Did you get that archive open?
I am trying to find my 7-zip executable.
I got you. I could probably make that a zip file if you need. But if you've got 7-zip on there, that'd just be easier.
Yeah, I don't know where the actual 7-zip tool is either. See, the thing is, just in an effort to not get advertising served to me, or like what it is that the Windows search bar is integrated into your taskbar, and it has a graphic that updates periodically. And I think it's all bullshit that's unnecessary. I really wanted just to be able to search my files and settings, but I don't want that. So I turn off the search bar on the taskbar, and now I don't have a search bar in my start menu.
Oh. Okay.
So who knows where the fuck shit is on my computer?
Yeah, smelting the copper. Good to see you, Borders. Yeah, we're gonna make a bronze plate, and then we're gonna make another bronze plate, and then we're gonna make a mining bag. That's gonna be great. Oh, look at all this rot here. Good stuff. It's rotten. We'll wait a little bit on that. All right, now put this pot back on the fire. How we doing? Oh, wow, that ran out of fuel. Well, good thing I checked. Okay. Maybe I'll do the blade first, and then I'll do the. Wait, do I have a bronze ingot hanging out? There we go. That's our new anvil. Get rid of the old one. I'll keep it in there for now, but I'll probably break it up with a chisel for copper in a while. Maybe I'll go mine some more copper. I probably will. And I'd love to find some iron out there. There was a decent bit of hematite up here, I thought. Maybe no, maybe I'm... Well, that's poor. Where was that? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Well, I guess I have to go prospecting then. Probably starting at the poor area. Let's see. And this is... Let's double check. Okay, so minuscule there, minuscule, poor. And those are logs. And that's poor, very poor. Very poor. Butt fight. No, that's daylight. Never mind. Minuscule. I guess I'll check in here maybe. All right, the bee stuff is done. Our copper should be hot and ready to go. Damn, that crucible just does not want to freaking melt, dude. Here, I'm gonna put 2 in there, and then it's gonna be done. Let's see, we got 115 brown coal left, so no hurry on that. A little borax, lead. Might even think about making some fish hooks or something. We'll see. Let's see. Do we have any berries that are ripe? We got some cranberries, some red currants, and that cranberry wine's a few days from being ready to drink. So throw that in there. 10 days, 3 days. Probably ought to eat those. Maybe, oh, some porridge might be good. Let's see what kind of grain situation we got. Okay, let's see. So, what if I took 8 spelt? And we'll just eat that 1 white currant there. Still no luck finding 7-zip?
No. This is crazy.
All right, let me see if I can just make a zip version of that.
Now I'm looking into how I get search back on my computer because this is actually unusable. Microsoft holds your system's functionality hostage if you don't let them put a stupid fucking graphic on your shit.
I'm kind of surprised that the tar.gz isn't associated with 7-zip in the file type.
I found it.
Oh, you just did? Well, okay.
It's asking it like it. I don't know. It's
Well, either way, if you need the other one, there it is.
The tar.gz just extracts into a .tar.
And then you open that with 7-zip. That's the Linux kind of archive. Turned off the graphic because it kept showing all the naked pictures you keep for art references, a thumbnail. Oh yeah, that'll get you. You know, it's just for references, though. I'm sure everybody understands that, right? All right.
Gotta let them know.
Let's make some mess of porridge here. Some spelt porridge with mashed white currants. That sounds pretty good. That sounds breakfasty. All right, let's go ahead and things of peat. Light her up. Okay, did our thing finally melt? Thank gosh. All right, let's get this plate poured. right, sweet. And now we can make a knife. It's going to be 18 units of copper. Oh, I need a hammer. Let's break this up real quick. Damn. John Henry, that thing right there.
John reference.
All right, 80. Let's see. Take half of that. Drop off. Wait, I picked the wrong stack. There. Actually, why not just make a bunch? Let's see, 18. Let's see, 36 would be 2. Then we can make 3. Then we need 6 of these bad boys right here. Yes, sir. That should make us a nice amount of 10 bronze. 3 ingots worth at least. Exactly. All right, that's going to take 2 or 3 lumps of coal. We'll do 3. All right, how are we doing on that? It's taking a while to cool down, ain't it? So what we'll do is we'll pour the knife first, and then hopefully that'll be cool by the time that is ready. Maybe not, though. I don't know why I jumped on that burning hot piece of metal there. All right, did she eat anything? Guess not. Is there anything I could feed him? I guess I could. Well, I don't want to feed him human food.
I'm finding it hard to believe.
Come on, drifters. Quit throwing rocks at me. I'm gonna die.
Classic. It wouldn't be vintage story if you survived for more than a week.
They should call it Death Story.
You know, there was a time in the early 2010s where a big thing was honest trailers.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
That was like a very funny joke for a good while.
Did you get everything extracted?
Yep, we're launching now.
Sweet. I hope it works.
Me too. Please don't fuck up vintage story. I've been troubleshooting for like an hour. What the hell?
That is kind of crazy. There he is. Now you gotta find your stuff.
Okay, so I'm scared and naked and it's dark and I'm starving a little bit.
Unclothed and fearful. That's the legally distinct one. I don't have a knife, that's right. I need one pretty quick. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie hokey pokey. Calliope Mori.
Got me.
Guh.
Gah. I came here to gut you.
Yes, sir. I hope I don't die to the same bear that's been murdering me repeatedly.
Do you think it's still there? Probably.
It's been In real life, a week, but in game,
It's licking its chops for about 300 microseconds or something.
it's crazy to think that time stands still for the creatures in this world whenever we're away.
Yeah. Well, this whole game does have like a weird relationship with time, so I guess they're used to weird stuff like that.
I think all the creatures in the world, like the ones that aren't drifters, probably are indifferent.
Yeah,
They're
they're doing their
indifferent to
thing
the.
until you cross their path, and then it's on.
No, well,
Oh,
they're indifferent to the larger time shenanigans. They're just fucking and trucking.
oh yeah. Same as they always have. There's a couple portions of porridge for you at the house if you ever get here.
Now you went to sleep, but it's still dark outside.
Yeah, it's 4 a.m. because I was starving, and it wakes you up when you start taking starving damage in the middle of the night. I could
So
probably
that
go
didn't
back to
really.
sleep. Well, no, it says I'm not tired enough to sleep. So it'll be daylight in about 2 hours, I think. I think 6 a.m. is about when it is that time.
Okay, we're getting a little daylight. Never mind. Oh, I'm getting torn apart by wolves. Yeah, I don't know. I'm giving up on whatever it is that I had. We'll just start again.
But
I have to get I have to get. We'll get some basic equipment and then we'll attempt it again.
well, at least you still have your like coat and stuff, I guess.
That is indeed the vintage life.
What you want, what you do, bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they drift for you? All right,
The
I'm just
drifter
leaving the
don't give
door.
you. The drifter don't give you no break. I mean, I don't know. It's not an exciting rewrite. There's not a lot of words.
Yeah, there's not much to work with.
Oh no! Oh hell no! They got Diddy Bloods out here.
Yeah, it's a spicy night, even though it's only medium rift activity. Man, he got me good right there.
I need a stick. Give me a stick.
I'm gonna get killed by a fucking rock. It's just gonna be crazy. Or he's gonna put one through my forehead. No, I got him. I didn't say it, but I got another temporal gear from a bow torn earlier. I think it was a bow torn. So that's cool. So we have 3 now.
Nice. Surrounded by Diddy Bloods. Milo Molson and I have to overcome no baby oil.
Yeah. This place is covered in baby oil. Let me tell you, do not let them catch you slipping.
These Diddy Bloods got the whole floor coated in baby oil, and brother, I'm not gonna slip.
Slippery Jim. Oh no, Slippery Jim was at the Diddy party.
Now, this isn't the first time I've pondered what Slippery Jim's involvement in the Diddy party would be. I'm a firm believer in. I don't think Super Jim would partake in such debauchery.
Yeah, he's not that kind of.
I'm glad I made these reed baskets because now I have 2 reed baskets.
Oh wait, I forgot to light that SOB.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
On every log, it's I got a mod that's having a trouble there.
Having a giggle.
Bam,
When the
bam.
sky. No. I'm sorry. I was thinking Skyfall and the Lady Gaga Bruno Mars song. But it isn't. This doesn't say Skyfall. When the world is ending, I wanna die with you.
There we go. All right, good stuff. And the crucible's almost melted. Oh, we got a lightning storm.
That's just a normal storm to me.
Trueno. Oh, needs more coal. I'll get a plate, and I guess I'll go ahead and get that linen. Let's see. I had 3, so it takes 20, which is a lot. Just faster.
Okay. I'll probably make a few spears. It's really dangerous out there, wherever it is that I lost all my shit. I don't even know if it's worth getting all that shit back at this point. Like, I gotta think. Did I have any ores? I didn't even have like a pickaxe. I'm pretty sure I didn't have anything of worth or value.
Yeah, you might have had something, but you don't have. There's no hurry to get it back. I guess it'll be there for a long time.
In any case, I could just go out and we're looking for borax. So I've already explored so much of the map. I don't know if you have access to this shit.
No, I can't see how far you've gone unless you put like a marker. Well, I can see the marker, but I wouldn't see the map.
Okay, yeah. That's one of my deaths. Far in the northwest of the island. I guess I'll start going like southwest. It's really dense though. Really dense forests.
Yeah. Greg has opened a rift. He's getting more powerful. It's true. Good to see you, Wiz. And I have great news. Gregina is Gregnant, so we'll have the next generation of the Gregsons, or the Gregors, the McGregors, soon. And if I can get more grass in here, Gregina will also be pregnant.
It's me and you and Greg and Gregina. And soon there will be more Gregs. I was gonna say me and you and Zabumafu, but like I don't know how to work that into the Greg thing. Like
the greater Gregiverse. All right, let's make a knife. Oh yeah, I guess I'll need to make you a knife too. So let's see.
So borax, it's gonna be like by bodies of water or something.
So let me show you the borax that I found. I found some rocks, some chunks of it on the coast, and then I dug down, and there it was. Go ahead and share that.
Borax bits, okay.
And there's also, if you go in that hole, there's at the bottom of it, there's some lignite too, brown coal. So
did you say lignite?
Lignite.
What lignite?
It's
Leg my balls.
it's the lowest graded coal. But yeah. The Greg Craig initiative is going all according to plan. Absolutely. Gregnancy is at an all-time high level. All right. I did say I was going to make another ingot of that. So what was that? I might actually, yeah, I think I actually will have to break this anvil down. Or mine some more copper. Do we have any nearby that I have? Let's go here. That seems pretty close. And I still didn't make my damn night. Whatever, man. I'm old scatterbrained tonight. Let's see.
Y'all mind if a senior citizen plays a little vintage story tonight?
My old bones. Oof. Let's see. Is that one
Yeah,
also?
Milo was telling me how he used to go to school barefoot, uphill and downhill, and it was snowing both ways.
Yeah. That's just that's how they built character, you know. Hey, Badilla. Is that the Mazoku Trueno, the Maple Story streamer?
Sometimes. But today it's vintage story. Different strain, bro. It actually is, though. It actually is. No relation. No relation.
Ha, a pervert story because it's sleep inducing.
It is a comfy grinding game. Comfortable. Picture of Homer Simpson in bed, snuggled up. Like a bug in a rug, you could say.
Pretty good little surface copper thing here. Actually, while I'm here, I might as well. Have I pro-picked this area yet? Let's see. I'm gonna use the old one too. Wait, or unless that's just bugged to hell.
Oh, fuck!
I think it is. Got like some ghost inventory. Wait, no. All right, let's see. Density search.
Whoa, I found like some ruins or something.
Hell yeah. See if there's anything good in there.
Give me a sec. I'll send you the waypoint. In case you want to come scope it out. Oh shit, this is so cool. Maybe we can make a more permanent underground base. Just copying this.
Well, the thing with underground is, you know, you can't. Well, I guess you could put your farm above ground or whatever, but let's see. So
It even has a sick waterfall. If you go exactly to that coordinate, you'll just see like the broken ladder.
oh yeah, is that the? I've been to that one. That's where I found the cool clothes I got on. But there's a storage vessel down there that I never did go back and get. So
never. It was
that
so
is
cool.
A cool place.
It's sick little like hole in the ground.
It's a great hole.
Nice hole, bro.
Dam is actually molding not viable in this game. Well, it kind of is, but there are things that are based upon height and sea level. But like you can't really grow anything underground very well, or almost at all. I think you can like kind of do it maybe, but it really suffers. And if you want wind power, that has to be obviously high. And we're lucky here that we're on this hill. We're almost at the height you need to be to get maximum wind power. I think we could go up a few blocks, maybe like 6 or 8, and put it there. But sea level is so down far below, and I think it's 60 blocks above sea level, and it's like 138. So, yeah, we're at a pretty good height for that. But yeah, underground, not the greatest. But that's what in Minecraft. That's what I do pretty much always. I just kind of find a mountain, dig a hole in it, and that's where I'm staying at.
Yep, it's just like, when you were born and raised in a cave,
Yeah, it just comes natural.
some things you just crave them.
I'm craving food right now. Let's see, my character is starving. Get
Oh,
another
this is
bowl of
that
that.
hole you mentioned. Yeah, you really did just make a hole. Straight down. I see, I see. Oh. Yeah, this can't be excavated. I need an actual tool.
Let me see. Let me get some black currants. Yeah. Damn, no underground mushroom farm. They in the base game you can't actually farm mushrooms at all. They have a mod where you can, and I guess that would probably be okay underground. You like fill some sacks up with rotten grain, I think, and then plant them on the outside. Oh yeah, I need to get that leather cooking there.
That leather coggy?
That leather cocking, yeah. Leather jockey.
Uh-oh.
All right, 111. Glasses, you got it, Chris. All right, so it's going to be... Might as well make a whole thing of... So let's see, you'll need a pickaxe, and you'll need a spear, and...
I got plenty of those, brother.
You don't want a bronze spear?
Nah, probably not.
Okay.
Let's keep the number of things that I could possibly lose that are valuable to a minimum.
All right, we'll get you a pickaxe and a knife then. Okay. So it's going to be what? 54. And then 6.
Dude, you play Vintage and you're just vibing, and then all of a sudden the trip hop shit starts playing or whatever this is, and you're like, fuck. I'm really beeping and booping on it. You'll know what I mean once you get in the game, guys. Buy Vintage Story already. Holy
Absolutely.
shit.
Great game.
Even though it looks like I'm getting my shit fucking beat the fuck up, like I'm getting my shit stomped on the constant, it's still fun. I'm having a good time.
It's a pleasant stomping.
They beat my fucking ass, man. The first it was the bears, and then it was the wolves in the dark. Chunked up like a deuce. Another wolf is in the night. But I wasn't blinded by the light. No. There's a chicken coop. And the chickens, don't worry about it.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have some chickens.
We'll get there. I was talking to some homies. Actually, this idea comes from probably a decade ago, but I proposed a day where we would, like, you and your homies all get together and you all take like a blue chew or something like that,
Mm-hmm.
and then you put on Magic Mike. And if anybody gets a boner,
Uh-oh.
uh-oh.
I think
It's like
my group of friends also had that. Whatever, it's like a
it's like Russian roulette kind of.
Oh yeah, well I guess Ordis you'd lose immediately, but
Well, that just sounds like a good time. You know what I miss? This is a day 1,000,000 of me begging and wishing and hoping and praying one day they give us back the old Monster Assault formula.
I never
don't
did
know
have
why
one
they
of those.
changed it. I don't know why they changed it to some bullshit fruit punch tasting ass bullshit. It wasn't like that, man.
Can't believe they do something like that. So what did it used to
Fucked it
taste
all
like?
up. It used to taste like a cherry. It was more like a cherry focused. It was like a darker, more tart flavor. Again, heavy on like a dark cherry kind of
I like
flavor
a dark
profile.
cherry flavor. Yeah.
There is a similar flavor of like dollar store brand energy drink. It's called Venom Energy Drink, and it's the black cherry flavor of theirs.
I like those Venoms.
It's
They're like $2 or something.
It's the closest thing to the old Monster Assault that you can get, and you can get it on Amazon, but it's like it's a little more expensive than you would like. It seems to be a difficult to attain product.
Yeah. Trueno looking for any excuse to watch Magic Mike.
I don't need an excuse, bro. Also, implying I haven't already seen Magic Mike. Holy shit. There's also Magic Mike XXL. That I have not watched.
Well, is it magical as they say he is?
Magic Mike isn't even that gay, bro.
All right.
You just gotta go into it with an open mind. It's like it's a perfectly serviceable movie. It's got
Serviceable,
stuff in it
huh?
other
Who
than
you servicing?
it's what how can I explain? It's like just fine as a movie. It's got stuff in it that's not just men gyrating.
Okay, so it's got a heart too. I see.
You can like even if you're not into dudes shaking their shit and bouncing and moaning on it, you can still get something out of the movie.
I guess I see.
And they don't like have gay sex in the movie either. Like it's fine. You got to keep in mind the movie was written to appeal to like middle-aged women, and it did. It made $1 billion, gorillion, quadrillion dollars.
I see. Yeah.
Magic Mike broke records and shit. It was insanely successful. It just goes to show like it's not just men. Women can also goon out crazy and shit.
Yeah, I can't think of any like gooner movies like that are made for like I don't know, men to I can't think of, is there like a male tuned version of Magic Mike, like Magic Mandy or something? I don't know. No, I don't think that's like one you'd go to a theater for. It has to have a heart to pump all that blood to the Magic Mike, the XXL Magic Mike.
Jack-o'-lantern is poisonous? Yeah, it is.
Yeah. It looks exactly like lobster mushrooms, but it's poisonous.
I see. Could have fooled me. Yeah, I was cracking up at that image I posted in Meme Dump of that female laborer carrying 3 sacks of cement, even if, let's be generous and say those are 50 pounds, she was carrying 3 sacks, bro. Like, no, she was carrying 4 sacks, bro. That's 200 pounds, bro. What the fuck? And, like, I don't know. I'll carry 2 80-pound sacks if I have to. If I really, really have to. I would really, really rather not. I'll carry them one at a time, man. I'm not trying to impress nobody. But yeah, you know, it's just like a silly little goof. Well, this natural formation in the ground is calling my name.
Which one?
Oh, but I don't have any copper tools to accomplish anything here.
I'll have you
Never mind.
a bronze pickaxe here soon.
Oh god, a bow torn.
Okay, to be fair, the Demon World has a whole genre that was basically Magic Mike for stray dudes. Huh. I never did hear that. Well, I guess because it's in the demon realm, but... Oh, we got a bird seed.
Magic Mike for stray dudes. You mean like Lucha Libre or... Yeah, it's bauxite. Do we need bauxite?
Cine de ficheras. We need bauxite is not super rare because we're like sitting on a bunch of bauxite, so don't worry about that.
I see.
But it in some playthroughs bauxite is like super hard to find, but we just got lucky here that we're on a ton of it. All right, is there any more berries here? Running around like a crackhead, and I still haven't got those hides tanned. That copper should be melted. That bronze should be melted, I should say. All right, so let's throw that berries in the bag there. What's that? Just 3 days, 6 days, 2 days. All right, let's go ahead and make that. I need to make some red currant wine, it looks like, because it looks like we might have enough.
I got us some more fresh meat for the winter.
Hell yeah. All right. Definitely need to get on that red currant stuff, though. Oh, and how are our dried berries looking good? Nice.
I'm gonna have to Google this Cine de Fichera stuff because what? I'm finding it hard to believe that it's gay though.
When they looked at my browser history.
Whoa, this is a different corp. I didn't have anything on me.
All right, let's see, getting warm there.
Oh, you're referencing one of the verses. I see. It took me a minute because I only really give a shit, like people only give a shit about the chorus. Let's be real.
Yeah.
It's a big arena rock song, man. They're waiting for the bam, 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 bam. Bronze Age Snoop Dogg be like, if the prelate trying to get at you. I got a gauntlet on my arm and we're rolling with John and I'm on a nice horse and we got it going on. Snoop. Bam, 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 bam. If the Senate trying to get at you. if a servant boy get an attitude. Can we have good weather just one time in this game? Like, we've been getting butt fucked. Okay.
Damn, my thing ain't quenching. Whatever, I'll just throw it in there.
Oh, I see.
Here we go. And,
Mexican sex. I actually saw probably a few of these trashy movies. They were like bad. They were not very funny comedy movies, and the whole point was they were low budget. The jokes were crass. Sometimes they had like jokes about transvestites and shit like that, and like scandalous shit, and they would have female actresses be topless and shit. It was just like a debauchery film genre.
Did you get your knife there?
Yes. Wait, the knife?
Yeah, I threw a knife on the ground.
I got a copper pickaxe, or a pickaxe, a bronze pickaxe.
Double check your inventory.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, a tin bronze knife. Damn, these are high quality stuff.
Yeah, if I can find some iron, that would be fantastic. Yeah, dark times for the cinema.
Tony Stark in the cave be like, if I could just find iron, man.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Hold on, I'm cooking.
That was off the dome. That was off the fucking dome, bro.
That was good there.
That's why we do this shit. That's why we go live every week.
What's my next tool gonna be? Got a knife, and what was I gonna do? Maybe a shovel? How's my pig looking? It's looking okay. It's okay, I guess. Let's make a shovel, shall we? All right. Pound it out.
I'm imagining in my head like a Fallout or maybe this could be like a Vintage Story thing. You can make it a Vintage Story. It's like, can you be Vintage Story as Paul Bunyan?
There's all sorts of crazy ideas out there, so maybe.
But
where's the Paul Bunyan mod? Yeah, that makes you. Like
you would have to
50 feet.
You would
tall.
have to do. Yeah, you have to do a lot of changes to the game. Spawn in. Well, as you can see, I'm 50 foot tall, and my I can clear whole forest with one swing of my axe, and I'm thinking this is gonna be pretty easy. What do you think, guys?
Just like in the stories.
As you can see, I'm able to cleave giant holes into the ground with my axe.
Hey, Goo, good to see you. Can you beat Vintage Story with dementia? I've seen an attempt at Minecraft. Huh. That would be kind of intense, I guess.
Was it the same guy who tried to beat it as Helen Keller? Because wow, what a it was very funny.
Did you pick up that? No, here it is.
There's a knife. Yeah, I picked up a knife from the
No,
ground.
I was talking about the shovel head. That's I think I got everything else I need. The Dementia of Minecraft video goes hard. I've never heard of this, so I'll have to check that out.
I'm completely willing to believe that it's a banger.
Oh yeah, drop
shit.
that. It's a hot knife blade. Looking forward to Milo's Vintage Story Challenge YouTube channel. Yeah, maybe I should do a challenge run a Vintage Story. I always did kind of want to do like a I set up kind of a scenario where you're part of like a survey corps or something, and a survey corps, not corpse, and you crash land on somewhere. You know, you don't start with nothing. You start out with like a certain kit that you would have had, and then but you're in like a really hardcore world and you have to survive. That might be kind of cool.
Yeah, I only have my fucking rifle.
Actually, I did think about starting out with like at least a pistol for
dude, a flintlock musket, dude. This should be crazy. But with like a broken leg or something.
Yeah, something to make it interesting.
So I hobbled over to this tree and made myself a splint. Yeah, that kind of roleplay-y stuff is always a real. It adds to it. It adds to it. Dude, you look like a goddamn
evil wizard. Yeah,
Revolution Army Union soldier.
I guess maybe. That could be a pretty good challenge vid with a nice story too. Yeah.
People wouldn't even give so much of a fuck about the flintlock rifle because, you know,
I mean, if you have a justification
probably break.
for it. Yeah.
And it would probably break and it would be difficult to maintain and you would, you know,
you'd run out of ammo and all that good shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not ammo, but black powder, whatever. All right, I'm starving.
Raining.
I gotta go outside.
Bad. My powder might get wet and I'll be fucked.
Yeah. I decided to go swimming. Bad idea. Let's make some porridge, shall we?
I'm killing everybody.
All right, let's see. Now it's going to be 12 cranberries.
Taste bronze, bitch. Taste my bronze, you bitch. Oh, fuck, there's so many.
There are a lot of drifters here. I'm about to get freaking bodied right here. Gonna get a bow torn right up inside my ribs. Oh, it looks like I might live. That's nice. I kind of should be dead right now anyway. I'm gonna let him kill me. Fuck it. Bring me back with that full health.
There's a lot of rifts around here.
There we go. Man, they should call them rifters instead of drifters.
Dude, I was just gonna... What you running away for, boy?
Release your rage in the Bronze Age, yeah. Bronze Age rage. I should make some improvised armor. That sounds pretty good. Also, if I don't remember to do that leather, I'm gonna go crazy here. Let's see. Pop that. There we go. All's as it should be. What was in this thing? Weird. There we go. And I'm going to set this right here because I can't think of anything better to do with it. All right, let me get that leather before it rots.
There's only 3 pieces of chicken.
I got some stuff I'm going to be cooking. I'm going to cook up a pot of porridge right here. I got the ingredients. Let me get you.
Oh, sweet. I'll just eat these currants, though, because they are about to go bad.
Yeah. Try to save the red ones if you can, because I'm going to make some juice or wine out of that.
Yeah, these are blue?
Yeah, eat those.
Or black?
Black currants, yep. All right, so we'll see. Where's my grain? There we go. Then 6 pieces of peat. go take this guy down here. Piece of flax, don't mind it. Another piece of flax. Alrighty.
Well, if we keep getting a lot of drifters, we'll definitely have enough flax for the
Sails,
linen we need for our boat.
That's a slow ass way of doing it, but yeah. I'm glad that they at least put flax on the drifters, because that's kind of, I won't say the most important thing, but you can't. There's a lot you can't do if you don't have flax. So
Good little forethought.
absolutely.
Is there a way to close these portals? No, right?
Enough sunlight, and if you have Jonas parts, you can make a rift ward. A server I played on last fall, they just creatived in some rift wards in their base, just because this is so annoying. But I don't know. Might think about that.
Is it this tree over here giving us all the shade?
I don't think the trees are going to make too much of a difference. It's just the fact that there's all this player activity here.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, this is in full sunlight here, and it will eventually disappear. But yeah, I might look into something to take care of these, because they are so annoying. But you don't want to make it too easy, right? So
I just figured that there would be something a little like, I don't know, you just like throw a temporal gear at it or something like that.
you'd think, yeah, but that
something easy,
yeah.
but it's not easy, of course.
Right.
Why would it be easy?
Let's see, rift ward. That takes, and you have to power the rift wards with temporal gears, but it takes a lot of Jonas parts here. Nothing too crazy, I guess, but you got to find them all. And, yeah,
we haven't even found our trader yet.
Yeah, we need. Oh,
that's why we need this boat.
Yeah, that's right. Damn. Well, I mean, if you just want to explore and see if you can find some wild flax plants and maybe get some of the mature flax out of that might. But it's going to take a lot of flax. That might be more than is easy to find. But
never say never.
True.
I guess, I don't know. How close are we to winter exactly?
It's going to start getting pretty cold in a few days. Not super cold until October, but or not. Just I guess November's when it. But I think the coldest month is going to be January. But it's going to start freezing. Like right now, it's kind of futile to plant anything. That's why I haven't planted more flax, because it takes 18 days. And yeah. Wait, was this not done? I took it off early for no reason at all. Oh, it's too cold for the bees to fly. That's interesting.
Uh-oh.
It is pretty early in the morning. I don't know. We're gonna have to see here. Well, that might be the honey for the year here. And more importantly, the beeswax is what I'm after, really. Oh, and I guess we need some fire clay so bad.
None of your beeswax. Remember we used to say that?
Yeah.
Damn, that was a kill shot.
It's like you really cooked them there. Damn.
Damn, it's not my beeswax.
We have 2 liters of honey. That's not much, but it's a lot to eat at once, though, I guess.
That is tangentially related to later on when we would say that is not your business. I'm not saying that these things are particularly funny, but the streets was saying it.
The streets was saying, yeah. Probably need a good leather working area here too. Oh wait, let's move that. Haven't thought of someone saying that since like the first grade, but they should bring it back. Absolutely. Be the change in the world. All right, the porridge is done if you haven't got any. Yeah.
Oh, I got some.
Cool, cool.
I got some bony soil.
Yeah, you can pan that. You might find something interesting in there. Let's see. All right, well, I guess I'm going to go prospect a little while.
Oh, I found a container? A trap door.
After I did this leather that I keep forgetting about. Seal that up. And then scrape this up. Oh, and I need a bunch of more grass so we can get that other sheep pregnant. Because they take a while to do the whole baby thing. Okay, how much is 20? I'd like to get a good stack. I think that'll do it. It'll just barely do, actually.
Oh, there's a ton of quartz here.
We'll need that. So if you just want to gather something, that'd be great. Because we can make glass with that once we find fire clay, or make fire clay. If you also be on the lookout for flint. If you just want to grab a bunch of flint, that'd be really helpful too. Because rather than find fire clay, we can make it, but we have to cook a bunch of flint. Earlier versions of Vintage Story, fire clay was a lot more abundant, and now they've made it rarer, I guess. If you have a big bauxite gravel biome, it's on the surface sometimes, but haven't seen one of those.
Mr. Blue, we'll get it right. He's doing it again. He's Mr. Blue Sky posting.
Oh no. There's a Mr. Blue and Reservoir Dogs.
Dogs. Is it a reference to the same Mr. Blue?
No, they're all named Mr. Color. You know, Mr. Blue, Mr. Pink, Mr. White.
Oh, I didn't need to make an axe. I see. This is an interesting situation.
There we go. All right, let's feed these hungry sheep. Who let the dogs out? Yeah. Who? I demand to know. All right, they should be happy and hungry. Or not hungry, but... Oh, that torch holder, that's big money right there. We need that. Mr. Pink's like, why do I gotta be Mr. Pink? I think Mr. Pink might have been Steve Buscemi, but I can't remember.
Saltpeter.
Oh, that's fucking good too. You can make bombs out of that. Also fertilizer. Oh, you must be deep down in the cave.
I found a farming vessel. No, yeah, I found a ruins. And
pretty sure he is. All right, nice.
Yeah, I just found a ruins, and I'm seeing what's out here.
What's poppin'? Why do I have this? Oh, yes, it's just a bucket. I thought it was a barrel for a second. All right, is there anything at the house I need to be doing for going on my merry way? Surveying. I guess I could grab a bowl of porridge. Maybe 2 bowls of porridge. I am hungry after all.
Yeah, this ruins had a trap door, and then I went in here and I found this stuff.
Well, cool. That torch
Nice.
holder, we can put that in the house, and that's gonna be real nice. Actually, if we could, well, when we get lanterns figured out, let's check this out here. Sometimes in these depressions here, you can find meteoric iron if it's kind of circular. I don't think this one, though, is gonna have it. Oh, well, it did. What about that? I can't get that without an iron tool, but that'd be nice.
Oh, I remember now. Yeah, I am going to have to go find my corpse at some point because I have it in bag or something like that.
Oh, a linen bag? Yeah.
I found a chicken. Can I capture it without the trap?
No.
Damn.
But keep in mind the area that you're in. If you can get back conveniently, that'd be a good place to set a trap with some grain in it. I wouldn't do berries for chickens, on second thought. The minor sense can just smell iron by looking at any hole. That's true. That's kind of what the prospecting pick. It's just a facade. It's really it's the nose that knows. Let's see. Go ahead and put this back here. Let's see if we can find. I'll check this area here. If I haven't already, it looks like I haven't. So, or maybe I have. There's a stairway going down here. Oh, we got a ruin. All right, very poor hematite. Not a lot of hematite in this area, unfortunately. What's in the ruin? Oh, just some creepy ass skulls. That's about it, though. Oh. I guess I'll take a peek in here. Maybe
Do we
we can
want
get
the torch?
lucky. What?
Do we want the torch holder at the front of the house?
I would put it inside the house, but you can put it in front. Either way, I guess.
There's a candle in the house, so.
Okay, yeah, in front's fine. Bro, I am so cooked if I don't get out of here. We go down there. Is that a no? I don't want to die in this hole. Oh, locust? Well, hold on. Oh God, no, absolutely not. Nope. I think I saw another exit. Also, I'm going to split my torches up in case I lose one. I have made a mistake coming down here. Oh, bow torn. Oh, God. Nope. I've gotten lost.
I'm trying to think of another new joke. I don't know. I've come up with enough jokes. I'm just gonna.
Just let what happens
We
happen.
could. Today for the people who need to be caught up. We did Kids Bop ASAP Rocky Problems. I need to make a torch. Yes, sir.
Got to recharge your joke gland. Absolutely. Yeah. Let me check on this skep down here, see if it's transferring over as soon as possible, Rocky. Yeah. That's what the ASAP stands for. I wonder what it does stand for. Oh, look at that. That's some resin right there.
What if it means, what it says on the tin?
Well, I guess that's cool, I guess. Looks like we might be able to get one more beehive harvest this year. We'll see. They didn't make a kids bop of that WAP song, but it was Warm Ass Pizza. They did? I can't believe that. Whoever's running that company is, I don't know. I kind of respect them, but I fear them a little bit.
They took on the challenge. They're like, people are going to say that we can't do it, ladies and gentlemen. But let me tell you, we got the best people doing the best job on this.
And they said the A word in their pizza song. That is a little crazy.
There's some words that you can't replace, and ass is one of them. There's another famous ass song that came before Wet Ass Pussy. Do you remember? Look at that ass, urge.
Make it motherfucking hammer time. Whoa.
That shit was crazy. That song was actually insanely.
It did go stupid. That is true. Wobbly wobble.
Wobble. Oh shit. Oh man. I'm gonna start acting crazy if I hear that song.
Sacrifices had to be made for artistic integrity. Absolutely.
They couldn't just let her message be lost in translation. You see, they had to keep some of it.
If he got some pizza, then that's where I'm headed. Oven is hot. $5 ready.
Are those the actual Kids Bop lyrics?
No, I'm just guessing.
Damn, you're off the dome. It's really cool. This mining location is accessed by entering a small hole. It wouldn't be a Milo Molson waypoint if it didn't lead me to a very narrow hole.
Yeah, you gotta watch out. That might be the peanut butter cave right there, though.
The Nutter Butter Cave.
The Nutty Buddy.
Nutty. Is it okay? Now I'm fucking confused. Nutter Butter.
I think it's the Nutty Buddy.
Nutty Putty.
Nutty Putty. Spitting fire. Yeah, they appreciate it. Nut and Putty Cave. This here's my Nut and Putty.
Everyone's talking about going down to Suck and Fuck Cavern to. Yeah, man, that sounds like a good time. Fucking 5 people died that day. Devastating cave-in. The memes will be like Demon Death Annihilator Baby Fucker 9000 cave. Yeah, let's go fucking squeeze into a narrow 1 foot wide hole for sure. I don't know, to each their own, and I do have massive respect for thrill-seeking types who engage in this kind of ridiculous behavior, but I mean, come on, man. I guess the reason that makes it dangerous is also probably the reason they enjoy doing it.
Mm.
Wobble dee wobble dee wobble wobble. Oh man, is this gonna be the new thing
Could be.
for me for this week? Gotta wear a new hat.
Yeah, gotta find a new song to be obsessed with every week. Ass.
Such a motherfucking habit time before. If you have no fucking idea what we're talking about, please go look that song up. Do yourself a favor. I said Google my ass. Google her ass. You're gonna like what you find. I think the genius annotations for that are like in reference to like some of her photos being leaked.
Huh. I feel like seeing a mashup of that song with Sonic music on YouTube. Probably. I mean, I feel like, you know, Sonic fans,
Was it
they can do
Silva
anything.
Gunner? That's a hell of a lot. I'm gonna come back with a lot of coal, man. John Henry's gonna start asking me questions. Where you going without that coal, bro? You're not gonna put it in the steam machine, are you? Nah, John Henry, chill. I would never do that.
For the betrayal.
All right. That's a lot of coal, though. Nah, don't worry about it, bro. Next day. Bro, what the fuck is this?
Might have been Silva Gunner or someone like that, yeah. Bro, you lied to me.
You fucking kidding me, man?
I thought we were cool.
John Henry, the railroad has to be laid, man. It has to be laid, and I don't want to do it.
See, John, the future is Steam, and you're just Epic Games Store.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh, we got a nice little copper area.
Did you see Microsoft is bowing to the Paul God? They're taking the L. They're gonna put Steam integration into Xbox.
Yeah, and you can play PlayStation games. Well, some, you know, the ones that they put on PC on there.
That's crazy. I mean, it was a long time coming. Microsoft has kind of been checked out of the gaming space, and they owe it to their remaining user base to give them something to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just make it worth it. This deposit is enormous.
What are you mining?
Coal.
Oh.
The coal you found.
Oh, the lignite, yeah. Brown coal.
Brown coal.
Yeah. Later you can put that in a coke oven and get some really good fuel. But brown coal is good for doing most things except for steel making. You can't make steel out of it. I need iron so bad. Or fire clay. Well, we're gonna make the fire clay, it looks like, so whatever, but my anaconda don't. My anaconda don't.
That was the same era.
Yep. Boy toy named Troy used to live in Detroit. I always thought Nicki Minaj is kind of underrated as a lyricist. I think she's pretty clever.
She's got some bars. She's got some bars. Remember her, like, what she did on Monster was kind of getting crazy. I think everyone did a good job on that, though. Anyways, most of Nicki Minaj's problems came from her beef with Cardi B, which is like so sad. Why did the bad bitches have to?
Why do these
against
queens
each other?
have to fight? That's a shame.
Yeah. There's room for both of you in this arena, but you know, egos and showbiz. What if instead of creep it was freak?
I'm a freak. I'm a weirdo.
What
The hell am I doing here?
am I doing here? Another song that's just like not much you can do with after the initial.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure somebody could really bust it down, but I found some more brown coal here. That's interesting.
We're not gonna be wanting for that. Yo, if Jaded is still here, just because imagine we have Fetty Wap back in like the cell phone rap days, man. Like if we had him in the era of Soulja Boy when he wasn't washed. Trap Queen in 2006. Imagine what that would have sounded like. Like I wish if I knew the music production side of music production, not just the vocal stuff, I think that would be crazy to hear. Trap Queen 2006 style.
There's like a an epic remix of it I hear sometimes on like YouTube Shorts or whatever. That's pretty good. It's like got
Trap Queen?
Yeah. I think it's Trap Queen.
Oh, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about.
It's like got like the
majestic.
instruments. Yeah. Like, all right. I like that.
I gotta look that up.
Nothing in the chest, but I did get a cool jug, so.
Sometimes I wish that like imagine being in a high school band and you get to play Trap Queen.
That would be kind of epic.
Holy. Remy boys. 1738. You know Fetty Wap is in jail?
Yeah.
Unfortunate. I hope they free him.
That would be good.
I don't think... Did he do anything that illegal? I don't remember. I don't think it was like...
I think you said he had a bad lawyer.
Yeah. Something like that. It was like... I would be on his side about this.
All right, let's see.
All right, this mine has been completely
clapped out,
dug out, clapped out. That's such a funny expression. One of my friends in the G-Man realm was recently going through the process of buying a new quote unquote car, but of course I'm talking. We're talking. Ooh, wait. There's a pine tree hollow with rye seeds in it.
Oh hell yeah! Grab all of that. Did you get all the borax out of there, or just the coal?
There wasn't any borax.
Oh, I guess I must. Well, there is a block or two of it somewhere in there. It said my prospecting pick. Let me head that way.
I cleaned it out. You'll go in there. It's cleaned out.
Clean as a whistle, huh? Oh, let me grab this flint while I'm at it too.
I'm gonna go store this coal. Unless John Henry figures out what we're up to. Ah, fuck.
Yeah, there's some borax here.
Oh, I guess I
It
don't
was
know what
behind
it
the
looks
walls. Yeah. Not that we need it, especially right now, but not much borax in here, I'm sure. But
Would you look at that? If it isn't the entire borax supply of Michigan, or I don't know if they have borax.
okay, let's take another reading.
Does the name Jack Reacher ring any bells?
Yeah, the secret agent guy.
That's a fucking hilarious name.
Yeah, it does sound kind of like a gay porn name or something, maybe.
Reacher. What is he reaching for, man? It's just a funny word. Is that from like 24 or something?
I don't know. I think there's a series of books on Jack Reach Around, yeah, or Jack Stretcher.
Oh boy. Oh, that's just the name of a franchise of media that he is a character in.
Yep.
Tom Cruise was Jack Reacher.
They had an Amazon series with the Jonathan Krasinski, I think his name, as Jack Reacher. The guy from The Office.
So there's the movie with Tom Cruise, and you're saying that John Krasinski was also Jack Reacher?
Yeah, and there's another Jack Reacher also, who's like really muscly. Jack Reacher sounds like someone who might be in the Lords of the Locker Room. Absolutely, yeah, it does have that kind of ring to it.
No, you're wrong. It's Alan Ritchson.
And
John Krasinski is another hunk on TV.
Wasn't that also Reacher?
John Krasinski.
I think he did a mini series, or not mini series, but he did an Amazon series where he was Jack Reacher.
Let me go to IMDb, not Wikipedia. I'm gonna die or something in vintage stories because I'm fucking reaching over here.
You're really reaching for it.
I'm Jack reaching, if you know what the fuck I'm saying. He's Jack Ryan.
Jack Ryan. All right, my bad.
He's Jack crying, and the other guy is Jack Reacher, bro. Oh man, why are these fictional military men all named Jack? Can somebody explain that shit?
Yeah.
I'm just jerking your chain. Probably something they would say. I don't know. Hey Jack, can you get that for me? Oh yeah, you want me to? Yes, I want you to reach it. Just making sure.
Yeah, completely unrelated to Samurai Jack. Also,
Oh my god. The Jack of
the
Ganda is
Jackaverse, the Jack of all
insane.
trades. My torches are gonna go out if I don't.
So what does the torch holder do? It just makes the torch not go out ever?
That's right.
That's badass. I'm glad I found that.
That's a very useful find because I haven't found any zinc yet, and we need zinc to make those.
The only like, do you guys realize how many times we've been stuck outside in the pitch darkness,
Like a
reaching
lot.
around with our hands and our mouths open
Just jack it around, reaching.
indiscriminately, just putting our hands all the anywhere.
Leads to a lot of awkward situations. Believe me.
I can just imagine. Ah, damn, I can't see a damn thing. But I know there's a door here, so if I just open my mouth and move my hands, I'll eventually find the knob.
Oh, that's a knob, all right.
This is just a ridiculous situation.
Hey, Vidya. So this is where the Sunkfest 2025 meeting takes place.
Yeah, there's a new carnival game in town. It's you go into this room and it's an escape room and it's pitch black. But you have to find the doorknob in the darkness. But you have to find the doorknob with your mouth. And they tie your arms behind your back.
Did it have to be like this? No, but
That would be crazy. Think of like bobbing for apples, but it's in a pitch dark room. And you gotta be on your knees to find it, you know?
they probably did that at a Diddy party.
Oh man, did I? Oh man. Bobbing your uncle? Who's Bob? I don't have an uncle named Bob.
And Bob's your uncle.
No, he isn't. Who's Bob?
Yeah, what about Bob?
You know what would be a really cool or funny VTube filter or like VTuber effect to have built into your stream is like a button you could push to make your audio bug out and the window on the screen start to like tile over like a Windows freaking like a Windows hanging operation noise, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like and like you could like trace a path with your window.
I've seen
Because it's like
seen that before. I think they just use like a fake window for that. But yeah, I've seen. You could probably do that with like some OBS plugins. Probably not too bad.
I could just imagine like you're playing, let's say, Vintage Story, and you're like walking around in the dark in the forest in the dark, and like you just fall down a hole, and you're like, and then you hit the button, it's like, and like you like fake blue screen your. It would be a funny one to pull out every once in a while.
If I jump in that hole, I die.
I've fallen into several holes on our little island.
Mm-hmm.
There's that big ass lake with that island in the middle.
Yeah,
It's really cool.
I like that
Big
lake.
fan.
As far as geographic features go, it's pretty good.
Can't complain.
Yeah, I got some berries for days here, but still no iron. The fact that that one reading was a little higher in the middle there, and the rest of them are all very poor. I don't know, it makes me wonder. Milo gives this hole 2 thumbs up. Yep. Definitely worth a visit.
Oh, I didn't go put the coal down. I gotta go do that. And
Oh.
then I can go fuck off back into the dark forest.
Put the coal in the crate behind the forge. That's where we're keeping it.
Nice. I've been thinking about Hips Don't Lie. Not to like the obsessive degree as the other songs, but it's been on the back burner.
It's a good one. Shakira, she really knew how to move her hips. Her hips, yeah.
And this is, I want to say, like a year or two before She Wolf, so like big things happened. Big things came of this.
Yeah, I think I saw she was doing like a Twitch concert today or something. Maybe I imagined
Twitch?
that. I don't know. When I loaded up twitch.tv, I saw Shakira on the front page singing something. So maybe somebody else was playing
crap.
the clip. But
Holy crap. Big if true. I want to see Shakira play Fortnite.
that would actually be key now. There's a chug jug in your hot bar.
Let it out. So, I don't know. Wait, I need to add all items. It is.
We need to cook another chicken, it looks like. Oh, wait, no, actually, what if I did this?
We have 369 brown coal now.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Mazoku, we need to cook. All right, let's see if you can make a mixed meat and chicken. Yes.
Oh, there's more bony soil. Maybe I should learn to pan so we could do something with all this bony soil.
Well, yeah, and there's some more over here, and a pan also, if you want.
So I should move this bony soil and put it by the water behind me or something, right?
Yeah.
You
gotta stand in the water while you're doing it. So if you come, I don't know if you said you had a pan or not, but if you, there's one over here, and you can come over, stand in this water, and just do your thing.
Yes. Let me just take all my bony soil with me.
This is lycanthropy.
Nocturnal creatures are not so prudent. The moon's my teacher, and I'm a student.
I like how it's got like the. I don't know how you describe that sound.
Ding, 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 yeah, I'm not sure what you would call that instrument either. I mean, it's a guitar. I don't know. It is a funky ass guitar riff.
Okay, I'm making another thing of cranberry wine. I need to make barrel though, so. I guess I'll need a rack too.
There's a wolf in your closet.
Oh damn, we're out of boards. Work on that.
I remember when that music video came out, it was like a significant thing.
It's a nice video.
People were saying that it was too sexy and shit like that.
Could it be that Shakira has made it too sexy? Sip, you got it, did you? I might even just pop up. This is my reminder to hydrate myself, as well as redeem the hydrate receipt. Yes.
A flint arrow. Not gonna lie, we're getting a little bit fucked.
Are you winning, son?
Hey, Newegg, good to see you. And another sip. All right. Still no iron yet, but we got some good food going at least. And I got a bunch of boards that I need to stack now. It's gonna be crazy high. Could spread them out, but eh. Actually, if I got the sticks, I might as well make a shitload of barrels and racks. So let's see. One. What does it require for a barrel rack?
Uh-oh. Milo's throwing racks.
Racks on racks on racks. I'll just type it in and look it up. Barrel rack. 4 in the corners. Okay, so bam, 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 bam. What an absolute mess. But anyway, let's see. We'll make like 4. That sounds pretty good. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the barrel itself. There. Boom, boom. I need one more stick. I think I can find one on the tree.
Did I talk about let's bring pan flute back into music?
I think you mentioned it last week, maybe.
Yeah, it was either this week, last week, or the week before. But once again, I'm here to say,
I was looking on Amazon at instruments, and I was like, maybe
not
I should get a
expensive.
recorder. It's like, bring back the recorder. Yeah, but they're pretty expensive. But like a flute, if you want a good one, it's like $1,000. I mean, you can get like a Quay one for 500 maybe. But still, I was a little surprised.
Yeah, musical instruments, unfortunately, are expensive.
Azumanga intensifies. How many of these medium hides do I have ready? I think I'll wait till I get one. I need to make that medium, or that darn what you call it, that strong tannin too. All right, this one's pregnant, and that one's pregnant too. They're all pregnant. Both of them are. Okie dokie. Let's put the rest of these up too. That's gonna be a stack from absolute craziness right there. Probably ought to put these in a crate, honestly, but it does look cool to see them sitting out.
Pan bony soil, find bone.
Oh, what a surprise.
Is there gonna be bone in the soil? It's good bony soil, sir.
I like my soil
There's
bones.
Go to the bony soil store. Ask them if the soil has bones in it. It's good soil, sir.
Yeah, it's like we wouldn't lie to you. All right, let's make our second batch of wine here. Oh, and while I'm thinking about it, I might as well get this flint cooking too. Just running around like a crackhead.
I still can't believe in the blue when we watched the Blue Collar Comedy Tour. It was the Bill Engvall set. It was just like I don't know, Bill Engvall, man.
I like him. Sometimes he's good. I don't know. That one wasn't really hitting on all cylinders, but
He was just, it was a lot of anecdotes. I know his stuff isn't usually like that, but it was all anecdotes in this go around. Not his best set. Not his best set. Or maybe it's just a matter of like, God, Ron White was firing on everything.
Ron White.
Had.
They opened with Ron White. And he's probably the strongest one, I think.
They should have opened with Bill. How do you follow up fucking Larry the Cable Guy and Ron White? That's a fucking tough act.
Tough act to follow, as they say.
Here's your sign.
And he didn't even do one of those. That's crazy. That's a fact. Man, this is going to take a shitload of coal here. Whatever, I'll just throw a bunch on there. It's not like we're going to be hurting for any.
If you're panning your bony soil in a cattail pond, you might be a redneck.
If you're panning your bony soil and you're surprised to see a bone, here's your sign.
I'm not even going to try to format a here's your sign joke. They're very easy to mess up. And then you just sound stupid.
And you get a sign.
Yeah. And then they get your ass. We found 2 candles, 13 bones, a rusty gear, nugget of native silver, 3 copper arrowheads, a flint arrowhead, and a bony rib cage.
Oh, that's good. Those candles were good find.
They're not scented or nothing.
Well, they probably smell like bony soil, I guess. Are these berries dried?
Soil,
yeah.
sir.
That's good soil. All right.
Go to a trader. I'm looking for bony soil. Okay, this would be the 6th time I tell the joke. I'm still done.
Bucket check. Got the bucket. And press.
Holy, look at it go.
And we got 10 liters of juice, which we're going to put in this bad boy right here.
Damn. You pressing some juice over there?
Yeah, we're making some cranberry wine.
Sounds like pressing juice.
Well.
I heard something down in the cellar. Pressing juice doesn't sound... Yeah, no, it doesn't.
And then I guess these are dry enough to where I can risk taking them out. 97%, I think. So I'll put more up. Once we get some glass going, I can make some ceiling jars and make this a double. I think I was going to make this cellar 2 floors here because we could use extra space. There's 30 liters. Can I get another 10, please? Man, they didn't an automated way to do it. Well, actually, I think there's a mod for everything. But
Yo, I found native copper in this gravel.
that's good.
But I don't want to pan. I want to set this on the ground. There it is. Okay.
I don't
That's
know why I
crazy.
keep backing this screw up here. There we go. Finally. back
Okay.
it up.
Here's a safe for work version of a dirty joke. Your screw is 2 inches into the I don't know, engine block or whatever. I don't know.
I don't know where
And-
you're going with that one. You already told this one.
and the fucking frame is 2 inches.
You're in traffic and there's a car 2 inches in front of you and there's a car 2 inches back of you.
Which way are you going? And you can't say kill yourself. No, it's sauceless without the graphic imagery.
Yeah, it's got to be like an actual dilemma. There's got to be stakes.
That's fucking hilarious. That is, whoever came up with that, that's an all-timer right there.
They've been in some situations. Hey, Evil. Yeah, thanks for yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for stopping by. How'd your Minecraft end up going? Let's see. I got 50 dehydrated, so let's go ahead and dry these bad boys out. Good. Nice to hear. Yeah, we're surviving more or less out here. Though I would like some iron in a big way. Let's see, 1, 2. That way we can make some. Oh, we can make some berry bread. That's gonna be good.
What? You can make bread?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta have an oven though, and we need fire clay for that.
You can only put 4 bones down on 1 tile.
Yeah. Though actually the next update is probably going to change that. Or at least it's going to change it for ore to where you can put 12 on a tile. They might do bones too. We'll see. I just set those there because I didn't know what else to do with them. But I was going to grind them up and use them for fertilizer. Okay, I guess I really do have to do this red currant juice here.
We can, like, the environmental storytelling here is like, I don't know, we can pretend that we were bleaching them bones for something.
Yeah.
Ceremonial or something. It's definitely not because I don't want that shit in my inventory and I don't know what to do with it.
Just throw it on the ground.
I took it and threw it on the ground. My dad's not a cell phone.
Happy birthday to the ground.
My dad's not a phone.
You can't buy me, hot dog man.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta see it again. I gotta see it again. I'm putting it on. Dude, The Lonely Island, bring them back. Or
They
did
are
they
good.
cancel one of them or some shit?
Who knows, but they got some. Their albums are really good too. We'll see about that. All right, yeah, 4 days. I can live with that. You're great. 12, we can live with that too. All right, sweet. Now I do need to eat something though. What's for dinner?
You come here all the time. Here's one for free. Man.
You can't buy me hot dog, man.
I don't need your handouts. My so-called girlfriend. What you think I'm stupid?
I gotta find some clay.
Welcome to the real world, jackass. And there was what else did we reference that I wanted to watch again? Was it the Nicki Minaj song?
I don't know.
It's ass with $2 signs.
Oh yeah, the wobble wobble song.
Yeah.
Tangential to that though, I really liked. I was really into Jason Derulo's "Wiggle Wiggle" for a little bit there.
It's in the same vein. It was the same era.
Wiggle wiggle wiggle, do 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 do. Back it up with no hands. God damn it, your booty's like 2 planets. Go ahead and go ham sandwich. Oh, I can't stand it. I gotta know just one little thing. How'd you fit all that ass into them jeans? Wiggle, wiggle.
I think we're overdue for a new ass song.
Yeah, the world craves it. And the world is me.
Ooh. Maybe we gotta be the change we want to see. Maybe we have to write the new ass song of 2025, or I don't know. Maybe society can wait a little longer and we drop in 2026.
Just call it new ass song.
The new ass song.
Yeah.
Growing flax. We need mature flax, right?
Yeah. Though that wild stuff, I'd go ahead and just pop it for the seeds. But it's up to you.
Yeah,
The Milo Trueno collab, new ass song. Yep.
Well, we could be like Macklemore and Ryan Lewis. I found red clay. Do we need red clay?
We do. We do need lots of red clay. That's what
In
actually
that
what I was
case,
looking for right now.
in that case, you're gonna love this fucking map waypoint, brother.
Let's see.
I gotta change the icon to something else. Now make that motherfucker hammer time. Like, oh. Yep, I don't have a shovel, but I'll get some flint and I'll find a stick and I'll get to work.
So, like, roughly, where's the coordinates for that? Because I know you sent the coordinates, but
It is roughly negative 582, 144, negative 178. It's by the lake,
oh,
southwest of the lake.
I see.
Yeah, there you go.
67. All right. Well, that's cool. There's some blue clay around there too. Oh, native copper. Don't mind if I do.
Hidden in plain. We got everything, dude. This place has everything.
Haven't found a bit of limestone or chalk though. And some glacial ice would be nice.
Damn, that shit sounds like refreshing.
It is. The food shelves mod, you can put it in there and keep your food safe longer. Though I don't think we're gonna have a huge problem, especially if we get it up and go and make some fruit bread and stuff. It's gonna be pop a lot. Wait, what the hell was I trying to say?
I don't know. It's popping and locking and dropping.
Yeah, something like that. I know
Maybe
the way she rocked her hips and wave. Now I got 32 flavors. What?
I feel like you were trying to do like crack-a-lackin'.
Yeah, that's probably. Yeah, but I got like my wires crossed somewhere.
I see where you're going. I only know this because I heard you say it earlier in the stream, and I know the way vocal stems go.
Yeah.
We're nothing if not consistent around here.
I think there was some red. Oh, look, there's some red currants though.
So red clay is what you need to make a like giga smelter or whatever the fuck they're called.
No, you need fire clay, but we can make fire clay with red clay if you have calcined flint, and I've got some cooking in the fire pit. So.
And if we had blue clay, we could make
the same stuff.
Ice clay with blue clay, right?
No. There only used to be blue clay. I know what you were going for there, but there used to be there are only two types of clay: fire clay and blue clay in a vintage story, and they added red clay and made fire clay way less common. But blue clay and red clay are just the same, except they're colored differently.
Right. And one of them can't be used to make fire clay because it's not.
No, you can make fire clay out of blue clay too.
Oh.
Yeah. But the like blue clay tiles, they look really cool. Roof tiles, I think. Ooh. I'm gonna sacrifice a goat to the cause here. If I can catch him. Who was that flax? I'll take the seeds if they got it.
Now make that motherfucker hammer time like.
Got 3 seeds out of that one. Worth losing the goat, perhaps. Oh, there it is. Come here.
I'm losing my goat. I don't know enough of the lyrics. I shouldn't have even gone for that reference.
stop in the middle of chasing the goat to harvest some berries, as you do. All right. Let's see how the stamina works on this right here. Yeah, some more black currants. Cranberry. God, this probably should make an effort to get as many berries as I can before the winter's over, you know, or it starts, I mean.
Yeah.
Because them fuckers are going to be gone when it's frosty. Like one frost and they're gone. Did I hear a bear? No, I'm imagining things.
You probably heard the reverberation of a truck engine.
Oh.
Because there's the F1 track outside my house.
Well, there you go. Glad it's that, not a bear. Damn, I lost that goat, but I wasn't really trying too hard to kill it, I guess. It would have been nice.
That's how the goat got. Yeah, that's how the goat got away. It knew the hesitation.
Yeah.
And you're whatever.
Now this deer might not be so lucky. Of course, I'll never catch it in a million years. I just have to wait for it to do something stupid, and I can kill it probably. Of course, that's how. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not running after that thing. I'm not even that far out, really. Let me see if I can find a
hippie coming down off of his weed and acid session. It's actually not that far out, man.
Far out, man. Not really.
It's actually Ben Shapiro. He rips his mask off of Ben Shapiro. It's actually not that far out. If you calculate the distance, you'll realize that it's actually quite close.
Yeah. Using logic.
Ben Shapiro! That's right, Shaggy.
I ate your Scooby snacks.
My hunger doesn't care about your feelings.
Okay.
Every time I think to impersonate Ben Shapiro, I can only imagine and replicate a sped up voice version of it, because like that's my natural reaction to anything where I hear Ben Shapiro's voice. I start fast forwarding through it.
Let's say, hypothetically speaking, I would have gotten away with it if you weren't for you making the kids. Yeah.
folks I can't do the voice. I can't. Folks, we got the best detective agency in the country. They're very good at solving these kinds of mysteries.
Top men.
And ladies and gentlemen, they're gonna get to the bottom of this.
Ooh, we got cabbage seeds. It's gonna be useful next year. And cassava, not so much.
All right, I gotta make a pile of red clay. I mean, I don't gotta, but I don't want it in my inventory, so.
They only accept payments through Scooby sticks. It's an incredible thing.
It's gonna save taxpayers billions. Those other crooked detective agencies.
No good.
Okay,
no good.
I see. So you can't place this on the ground. It'll prompt me to mold it.
Yeah. So we'll probably make a crate. But actually, if you look in the ore thing next to the chest next to the forge or whatever, I have some in there. We'll make a crate at some point, but I do want the carrot seed. You know, I can just come back for this. Earthworm Jim, he's such a wormy guy. Oh my god, look at all those bones.
Oh, I need these lumps of fat. I need this. Where's that? Where are those pelts? I have some raw pelts.
Don't
Or did you already get a hold?
don't use the fat on those. We're gonna process those into leather. So if you want, bring them over to this barrel here.
Oh, you're starving.
Yep. I'll use some berries and put them in there and seal them up. If there's enough borax in there.
There's only 14 liters. Is that enough for a small or a large?
That's enough for maybe. See, put it in there and see if it will seal. If it won't, then we'll it'll seal. The small one at least. And the big one.
One soaked Tide large after 18 hours of sealing.
Yep. And then you can come back and put the little one in there after.
Okay.
You know, under Biden's America, he partnered with Speed Buggy. They did a terrible job. I mean, no one even knows who they are anymore. We have Scooby-Doo and Dave. They're doing a terrific job. They're simply the best. Best detective agency this country's ever seen.
They're saying he's the greatest that ever did it. The greatest of all time, even.
Okay, put these castings.
Yeah, put that on the couch that we have designated specifically for casting.
The casting couch, yeah.
I mean, if you wanna summarize it, then sure.
It's the black leather one over there.
Walk into Greg the Sorcerer's house. He had this black couch of casting.
Every wizard needs one.
Wiz hat. Buddy, where's your couch, man? You casting without one?
Casting without a couch, don't get caught.
I even like that Scrappy Doo fella. I think he's kind of nice. His go-get-em spirit, it's really astounding. That's what America needs right now. It's a real go-getter like. They're wonderful people. Going to love them. Mystery Incorporated, I think they're very good at what they do. And he would be appointing them to be like Secretary of State or some shit like that. I don't know.
Well, Secretary of Snacks at the very least.
Ooh, he creates a new branch of government. The new branch of government, the Department of Yummy and Tasty, sponsored by Pepsi Co.
Yum yum. Ice cream, so good. Yum yum.
It's so good and tasty. I know German people probably hate that archetype of fictional German person, right? I gotta imagine.
I think everybody hates their fictional archetypes, maybe.
Oh, nobody likes to be flanderized. Aw. On the road again. We got a fuckload of red clay. I guess I'll just keep exploring northwest. Yeah, I want to finish exploring that area of the map. It's bothering me.
Ladies and gentlemen, Pitbull, Barclay. How to describe Hawk Tuah?
I mean, you don't have to. I'm pretty sure he has referenced Haley Welch before or said her name or some shit
I
like
think
that.
he was going to be on our podcast till he got shot or something.
Damn, that would have been crazy. Jump on Hawk to a podcast. Real? Dude, Haley Welch announced that Talk to It was coming back, and yet
One day in our darkest hour, Talk Tuah will come back. And it'll be an
talk
even
to the
darker hour.
Tua. Talk to the Tua, because the Hawk don't want
Don't
to
wanna
listen.
talk.
Oh, that also works.
Man, nobody does talk to the hand anymore.
Nope. Mm-mm. And I was also thinking like how fucking vicious and savage it is to do the wiggling your finger no motion. It's like a lost. It's like a lost. It's like a killing curse that everyone forgot, dude.
Shit.
You whip out the no finger wiggle
The finger
in
wag,
traffic or
yeah.
something.
It's
That
like-
person's not gonna
It's
sleep.
like you should have just flipped him off because that's going to piss him off even more.
That's that person's gonna be thinking about that shit for weeks.
Guess so. You know, honey, the strangest thing happened today when I was in traffic. Some
wiggled his
motherfucker
finger
wagged his
no.
finger at me.
Oh hell no! What the fuck? I found lead orbits. Do we need lead?
We're not super hurting for lead, but yeah, sure. Go
I'll
ahead
just
and
mark it on the map.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna dig it up.
Don't. Yeah, we've got lead, plenty of lead near the base. For now, anyway. All right, I think. Let's see. Do I have any? What do we need for the ceramic wheel or pottery wheel?
As long as you don't make one of those torturing wheels.
Put them on the torture wheel.
I've heard enough. Guards, attach him to the torture wheel. Stretch his shit until it breaks and snaps. Yeah, we strapped him on the torture wheel until his shit was breaking and snapping and breaking and snapping.
Snapping and popping and
He-
cracking.
Then he was screaming and crying and screaming and crying.
Hoping and begging.
and the executioner was yanking and cranking.
Craziest shit you ever did see.
They used to do that for real. That's like one of the few torture things that's like, yeah, that shit really did happen. We were really out here doing that shit to each other over like a cow.
Crazy. Two more plants in the garden will be clapped out for the year. Cows were
Man,
probably expensive back then. Yeah, that's true. A cow could like make a difference between living and dying, and starving and Marvin and whatever.
This is a massive quartz area.
Okay. Oh, there's a raccoon here. Hope he stays the hell out of my berries. Actually, you know what?
What the hell?
You've chosen death. Oh, and you got wolfed.
Well, that's fucked up, man. He snuck up on me or some shit. He like 3-shot me, man. It's crazy.
They were doing
It's
the
a
hokey
little-
pokey.
It's a little annoying because it's like, you know, if you see them first, it's not a problem.
Shoot.
There's also wolves set up around the lake.
Yeah, they tend to be in that area. I think that's enough rock anyway. And since I turned this one into a chisel block, might as well just make it into a smiley face. There we go. Okay, so let's make a ashlar block, I think it's called. Polish there. We can put a rock down there. And a whole ass log. I gotta find one of those. Luckily, I know just the place. Sweet. Ah, shit. Whatever. Okie dokie. I think I'll make a bunch of fire bricks. That sounds pretty good.
Ooh, I found a ruins of a church or some shit like that.
Cool. Might be some good finds in there.
I don't have any of my equipment with me to excavate.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Oh, I had found this place before.
Get an oven going here so we can have some bread. Well, it'll just be plain bread for a while, but try and get a mixing bowl. Takes about 10,000 years to make it, though, even with this assisted pottery wheel.
I got us a bunch of quartz. I don't know how much we need, but
We do need quartz. Actually, I'll probably fire up a load of glass here in a little bit.
So we need a lot of quartz is what I'm hearing? Because there's a lot of quartz around here.
A fair amount of quartz. Not more than a couple stacks, at least for a little bit, but... So don't go crazy on it, but some would be nice. It's going to be a little while till I can get these fire bricks ready.
I hear the wolf again.
I know, oh, we need limestone too. I think if there's a few shells around that I might be able to turn
Holy
into that.
shit.
You got a clap right there.
He got me again. I stabbed him 3 times. Fucker's vicious.
They don't mess around, those wolves.
That looks like a chair.
It's an oven. So I guess you could use it as a chair till you put the top on it. Oh, we got a light temporal storm coming too. If I can get the bricks firing before then, that'd be really nice. Thing takes a shitload of clay, I'll tell you that though.
Look at it rotate. Look at it go.
It spins. It's too late to apologize. Doesn't the music video for that have like a spinning something? At least it used to.
I believe it. I remember the music video being like, how do you describe it? It's like, ooh, I gotta mark this location. I want to come back here. In the vein of like virtual insanity, maybe.
I might be thinking of like the bootleg YouTube video for it. Back when they didn't give a shit who posted what, basically.
And then Vivo attacked.
Yeah. All was good until the Vivo Nation attacked. I remember when Vivo came out. I think Shakira She-Wolf was kind of heavily featured in that promotional stuff for it, maybe. Because wasn't the World Cup happening about then? The one where the Vuvuzelas and all that shit that Shakira sang for. Maybe. I could be imagining things. Oh, look,
that
it's
was
done.
years and years later.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, wait, this thing ain't done? Well, okay. Takes more than a stack of fire clay to make one of these bad boys. And this isn't even a great oven here, but it'll do for now. All right. So that was 69 clay. Nice.
Oh, why did I throw the spear?
Damn.
Oh my god.
That wolf is just
How is he
having
so
his
strong?
way with you.
How is he so fucking strong, dude? He's throwing me into the air and shit. I've never fought a wolf this strong. I'm not even kidding.
That wolf's just different right there. All right, fire clay bricks.
I got fucked by game mechanics there though. My spear was on throw mode when I picked it up. This is another big field of quartz, so
I think you can fire 12 of these at once. Let's see, how much does it take for a bloomery? So it takes 8 for the base and 4 for the top, so 12. Okay, so that's a couple bloomeries right there. And a spare. Is there anything else? Don't suppose so. All right, well. Oh, I need to put that grain up too. Oh, actually, you know what? Now that we got it, let's make some bread. All right, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll get her started pretty good.
get her done.
All right, now see, that's gonna be. We'll grind up 4 of these rye here. 2, 3,
4. I don't know if you saw this, but Larry the Cable Guy went and did an interview at some point, and in it they were like, yay, the Blue Tour, let's fucking get some more of that going. And he was like, it was basically, his response was like, basically like, I don't know, we were really good comedians back then, and we're kind of washed now, so let's just leave the good memories intact.
Respectable.
Kind of thing.
Respectable.
I mean, that's not word for obvious.
Yeah, said, but that was the sentiment of it.
Yeah. You gotta respect the goat that knows he's washed.
He has the right idea, yeah. All right, those are bacon. Put the silver in here. Smash up this copper.
All right, Wolf. I've got 3 times as many spears.
You're not gonna rest till that wolf's fucking got his dick in the dirt, huh?
I'm gonna kill that motherfucker. I'm gonna, if I have to become the Wile E. Coyote of this play session, then I will.
Oh yeah, we need to cook that red meat or smoke it. I thought smoke it. There you go. This hide I'll put in here.
The 2 inches thing is, I keep thinking about it. It doesn't even apply here. Nah, hell nah. You ain't running away, bitch. Come back here, motherfucker. Yeah. Don't even turn back and look. I'm running back. I'm coming for you. Me and my covenant of gold cloaks.
It's over for him.
And I send my covenant. I don't even have a knife to skin you. I have to go to my corpse, and then I'll go skin you.
I have a pretty good amount of alcohol here. Let's see. Oh yeah, that one's gonna be done in less than a day. Hell yeah. And then maybe we distill it, maybe we don't. We'll see.
Where is that wall?
I'll check on that honey too. Ooh, so many things to check on. Let's see.
You're so busy checking on, you forgot check off.
Damn.
And his gun.
And it's the third act, brother.
In that analogy, is the loose meteoric iron pieces, do we want this?
Yes. At least mark it. You can't harvest the meteoric iron, and I would leave them there, honestly, but mark it for sure. Because when we get iron tools, we can come, and that's better than regular iron. But I can't do anything with it right now. Unless you found, like, a lot of them.
Just the one.
Yeah, so I'd leave it as a marker or take it, whatever. But yeah, we'll come back for that when we get iron.
Swavite stones, do they indicate any?
That you only see swavite and meteorite impact sites, so that's that tracks.
Oh, all right.
It's a cool looking material. Damn.
Different wolf. It was a different wolf, and I picked the fight, I'll admit. I just thought I would do enough damage for it to run away from me before.
Ooh, I burnt the bread. I forgot about it.
Oh, no. The one thing you didn't check on.
Yeah. Though sometimes people they in vintage story, you burn your bread on purpose to make it last longer. It's still edible. It's just less saturation, but it lasts a lot longer if it's charred.
In Scotland, they have such a thing as charred rolls.
I did not know.
And they are burnt to fuck, as they say.
Charred, perhaps. We're just going to call this toast. Here, have a couple loaves of that. There you go. But when it gets winter, and actually I should probably think about finding a good number of them, we can start setting some spiles and some maple trees in like January or something, and then we can get some maple syrup, and then have like syrup covered bread, and that's gonna be delish. I mean, it all tastes the same since it's just virtual food, but the idea is there.
Hey, yes. Hypothetically, it tastes amazing.
I bet these syrups are really enjoying that. Oh, let's check on the mushrooms here. Okay, we're still looking good on these. Kind of surprised. And another good thing, the winter it sucks because the food doesn't grow and the animals start starving and stuff, but at least the food lasts longer. So there's something to it. Did I break that up? Yeah, I did. Some borax. Okay.
Now we have 3 candles in the house. We're moving the fuck on up.
Damn, look at that. I'd have to say this place is pretty lit.
It's pretty lit, no diddy.
Oh, temporal storm is here. So
Oh, do we have to stay inside for this?
probably a good idea, unless you want to die a few times. But there's something to be
all
done.
All my shit's outside in my dead body.
Well, I guess we're gonna find out here.
That's all you.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Oh, what the hell? There's a lot.
Oh yeah, well, it's a temporal storm, and this is a light one too. And there's Dave off in the corner there. Hi, Dave.
Everything looks so freaky.
We got lean mode on.
I love lean. Remember when Calliope Mori said, I love lean?
That was the greatest thing ever. It made me like her even more.
I'm sorry. I was just off of the drankies. Me when I'm off the drankies and I got too much lean. I don't know. It's like the situation was like stupid. Like, who gives a shit if she's not obviously not actually drinking lean, stupids.
Yeah. Damn, it's gonna be time for another spear. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should just make a false. Since I don't throw this thing anyway. Right. Take the jerky too.
Woke up in the morning, gotta hate God. Got a feeling that my day is kinda odd. The floor's fucked up and evil. The sky is black.
It must be time for a drifter attack.
I grab my spear and I head out the door. I gotta put my spear to work. Again, I don't know.
Got nothing to fear as I'm holding a spear. As long as they leave the McGregors alone. Well, shit, both of my weapons are busted. Must be bagpipes these boys are hit.
Oh man, it's getting even more fucked up looking. And they're sending more fucked up dudes.
we got in the Diddy dimension, it looks like. Shit.
Man, it's really starting to look like liminal space. I'm sure that's what they were going for, right?
Yeah.
Like your fun, cozy survival crafting game. Now it's a horror game.
It's
I'm
Eldritch
sorry,
horror.
bro.
Yeah. Well, if you look at the lore, it's actually very deep. There is lore behind it, though.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting.
They do a very good job of environmental storytelling.
True.
No, I'm not even like, no cap. If this is a pretty close representation of what it's like to smoke salvia. I'm not even joking with you. This is a pretty apt reconstruction of what shit will look and feel like when you smoke that shit. This is honestly not a super overly exaggerated. Like the eldritch creatures, maybe not, but experiencing the world in this way, yes.
Well, somebody who's not me experienced it a little
Salvia
different.
Salvia is illegal. Salvia is illegal now. You could never.
Yeah.
I mean, well, you never say never, but it's not like going to the smoke shop and spending $50 and having a fucking insane afternoon with your friends and then never doing it again.
Man, I wonder if I just go outside and face my death to these drifters.
Are you talking about Big Money Salvia Guy's account?
No, I don't know who that is.
Internet comment etiquette guy, or whose salvia story are you referring to?
Oh, wait, Cypher. My lawyer would ask me not to answer that question.
I see.
They were, so you're working on a game, huh? Well, that's cool. How's that going? Everybody check Cypher out. Hello.
Hello, Raiders.
Oh.
We are fucking scared for our lives.
We're having some moderately comfortable vintage story, besides a little bit of eldritch horror in the lean dimension here. Yes, it was mega fun. Nice. Oh, there's Dave over there.
We're having a completely normal vintage story experience right now.
Pay no attention to the giant rust giraffe machine.
Those freaky ass Diddy ass creatures, those they're friends of ours.
Yeah, it's big horse. But
I mean, wait, no, I'm not friends with them. I'm not friends.
Kill. Well, that Botorn's probably gonna kill me after all.
Is it shooting you through the wall or something?
No, it's just he's just sitting right there. Oh, it's 1 Celsius outside. You know what that means? It's gonna be 0 pretty soon, and that means all of our berries are gonna be dead for this year anyway. All the crops. I don't think I'll be able to harvest those carrots in time. But it's only 1 plant left on there, so I think pretty lucky in retrospect. Or not in retrospect, but all things considered. And it might not be. No, it's 0 Celsius right here, so. Ooh. Oh, wait, these are tolerant a little bit low. I think carrots might go -5. It's the berries that I was thinking of. Hey, Rookie, good to see you. How's the story been venturing? Pretty good. Check out all these cattails. I'm kidding. Hope you found some. Need some sweaters for this one? Yeah, I've got a warm coat that Trueno made out of some hides earlier in here that I'll put on when the season is right. The fur coat here. That should be nice. And we got some pelts here we can work with. Nice, yeah. And a pretty good amount of food stocked up. Trueno's keeping his skeleton here for some reason. And there's my skeleton.
It looks like you were trying to take my skeletal toes.
Oh, you streamed some today on New World. I didn't see that. That's cool. On New World, spawned with a shit ton of cattails. Oh, that's good. I like when cattails are in the area. Well, I'll have to check that VOD out if it's up. Curious to see how you start those.
Damn, I had just enough hunger to get us through the night. Now I can go get my shit.
Am I about to get torn up again here? Looks like it. Because I don't have a weapon. Alright, I'm just going to go in the forest here and harvest branches. Try not to get killed. Oh, I'm starving to death too. That's cool. Maybe I find a barrier too. Maybe it's not quite cold. We are kind of high up, relatively speaking. So down the hill, some of that stuff might last longer. Let's see if the carrots survive. They should. I think they're good. -5. Parsnips are -10. So I think. But I think there were some blueberries over here, maybe. They'll survive for a little bit longer. But once October rolls around, also set up a new PNG tuber model. Not 100% sure if I did the Vieta tube setup correctly, but it sort of worked. Yeah, I've noticed you have to like tune that a little bit sometimes to get it to get nailed down. But yeah, that's the software I use when I have to use a PNG, or the redeems are. Oh, we got some real mushrooms. I wonder if I should harvest some mushrooms or leave them.
Yeah, VideoTube is pretty versatile, all things considered.
Yeah, I think some people like said PNG Tuber Plus is also pretty good, but
wait, why is it all dark all of a sudden?
I don't know. That was weird.
That shit was weird.
Black hole.
Wait, is it an eclipse?
Yeah,
was
eclipses have. Yeah, you can have eclipses in this game. I guess that's what it was.
Yeah, look up. We had an eclipse just now.
Damn. I guess too bad I missed that.
That's insane. Yo, Minecraft, what the fuck are you doing, man?
They're sleeping at the wheel. That's what they're doing.
They have eclipses in Vintage Story and
shit. You were doing adventurous tasting. 3 out of the 6 mushrooms you ate killed me. Well, yeah, I guess that's the adventurous part. But if you do look on them, they'll have, minus such and such HP on their description to see if it's poisonous. Where in the hell did that chicken go? Where's that chicken jockey?
Have you checked across the road?
Well, that's a long road to go across. Minecraft doesn't have to compete because it has chicken jockey. That's true. They do have that chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Oh, there's a rabbit over there. True, chicken jockey is so cool. Yes, it is. That was a cool moment in the theater. Nobody went crazy when I was watching, luckily. But
that's because Milo was the one screaming.
Yeah, it was me that was going crazy. Flint and steel. Oh, more fresh native copper here. Good gracious, we're blessed with copper. I'll leave that for later, though.
Imagine the chicken jockey scene comes on and someone like fires their gun in there.
Well, we need the live chickens back in the movies, absolutely. They should just release a bunch of chickens.
A bunch of chickens.
Jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Coolest thing that you ever did see. You're riding on a zombie. It's a chicken for me.
You're not riding on a zombie.
I know the chicken is, though.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Sipping glasses, you got it.
Wait, that's a farm. I found my corpse around here.
Resin.
Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, you already said we don't need lead.
Not right now, no. I got good lines on it. Mark it though, of course. Ooh, what an astral gear? This is from Primitive Survival. We'll never use that, but and a free bit of resin and amaranth seeds, which we can't use. Sunflower might be useful. Turnip, cool. All in all, not a terrible haul. If Milo was riding a zombie, the movie would no longer be PG. Oh God. All right, let's see what kind of tree do we got here. This is a acacia. Now I don't know if we can grow acacias in this climate, but we're gonna find out. The music keeps alternating between calm and intense. Yeah. Well, that's how it is out in Vintage Story. You never know which day could be your last, and then you respawn. All right, put these turnips up because it is way too late to be playing turnips. Unless we had a greenhouse, maybe. That's next year. Let's see, sunflower. And this astral gear, I don't know what the hell. I'll just put it in there. It's just kind of a joke item. Well, not really, but you know. Would play this or Minecraft, but all I'd want to do is like build houses and farm and explore. Yeah, that's the perfect game for it. I was getting fucked up by a wolf, but had the advantage of Subaru's revival. It was like that in a rabbit scene with the singular wolf. Yeah, Trueno was tussling with a wolf here earlier, but he got his ass.
It was 2 different wolves, and I did end up killing them both.
So you had 2 wolves inside you? I see.
I made it out because the 2 wolves inside of me were stronger and more alpha than the 2 wolves inside of my ass, and also that I was inside of 2 inches about just a.
It always circles back. It circles back.
You're 2 inches inside of a wolf, which is inside of you as well.
How'd you get this situation?
Wait. We can make it like, we can really make it fucked up. There are 2 wolves inside of you. You're 2 inches inside of that wolf. The other wolf is 2 inches inside of you. This is all happening within yourself. Which way are you moving? And you can't say kill yourself.
I don't know. That's a tough question. Not to deal with resources and horrific monsters. Yeah, I hear you. Some people just like to build, and some people just like to mine, and some people, do different things. White women.
Yeah, like Milo has been actually progressing the tech tree, and I have been exploring and gathering resources.
Yeah, so we're like doing different things. Yeah, good to see that you're back from your nap, Feldspar. I don't know if you know or saw, but both Gregina and Gregini are pregnant now, so the McGregor cycle continues. What is this yin and yang wolf human centipede? Yeah, it's a. You have to study Zen Buddhism for at least 30 years to really understand what the hell he's saying there, but I get it.
Listen, I learned a lot of shit from Confucius. I can't tell you what he said.
He do be saying shit.
I can't tell you what he said.
Yeah, congratulations to the Greglings there, the pregnant.
Whoa, a copper torque?
Yeah,
what slot does that go in?
It's a wrist, or it's a neck thing. It's like it goes around your neck. Pregant. Yep. So
is there any way to take this slightly collapsed chips without it breaking?
No, it's you take what's inside of it out or whatever, and then it's just useless then. Pregnant.
Man, that's fucked up. It's fucked up that the Vintage Story devs thought of ways to give us cool shit and environmental storytelling, but also not allow us to skip parts of the tech tree.
Yeah, well, it's like those storage vessels that are cracked, and you have to bust them open to get what's inside, but in the process you lose the vessel. All right, so our cranberries are still here. We didn't freeze to death on them. It might be about the last harvest of them. Oh, and our smoked beef is not beef, but red meat. That's cool. Reed baskets are all you need. Well, yeah, that's, I guess. I am going to be looking forward to some leather backpacks when the time comes. Speaking of that, I do need to go harvest more oak so I can get some tannin going. There's a lot of things to be doing. All right, let's put these berries. No, I need these to eat. Astral gear I'll put on the floor because that's what I do when I can't think of where to put something. I just put it on the damn floor. Oh, you can't put it on the floor. Oh, damn it. I sell it. Yeah, it's nice. We're probably going to expand it to 2 floors, but yeah, it's for now. I think it's great. And we got almost 150 liters of wine working here, 140.
We have some more. We have some more berries. Like we have 60 blackberries about to spoil. As
yeah,
well.
I should probably get those going because I think they got what, like 2 or 3 days on them. 3 days.
Yeah.
5. Yeah. That's not too bad. And when it gets colder, as it will soon, they'll last even longer. The storage vest is only 4 bigger. Well, no, it's 12 slots, I think. And the reed chest is what? 6?
8 or something?
Or 8? Yeah, it's 8. Let's see. Yeah, but okay, so here's the thing, though, Rookie. See, if you look on the storage parish speed right there, they have a much lower, especially for grain and kind of for vegetables, but everything else is the same. But and if you put it in a cellar, that bonus stacks, so you can keep your grain for 12 years. This flax is going to be good. I think that's a good long time. And if you ground it into flour, it'd last even longer, probably. But yeah. See, oh, more black currants. I guess I'll just eat them. I don't think we get. Oh, no, that's right. That's what we were making some wine out of. I guess I could do that now. After I put this copper up. And then I'm going to get that oak first real fast. Let's see. Do I have an axe? I do. I don't have a lot of slots. All right, let's put the clay up. Clay's going up. Oh, I need to harvest the honey too. Good gracious. And I got to eat something. Well, let's just eat these blueberries. Why do pit killing takes 40 minutes? Well, because you're using wood. That's why. They take 20 hours in game, I think, for just using wood. And peat is a little faster, and your different kind of coal go even faster. So if you find some brown coal, I would recommend firing your pottery with that, because as a matter of fact, I do have these fire clay bricks that I need to get to once I get through with all my other busy work and chores. It's like it's going crazy here. All right, let's see, but let's get these blackberries squeezed, and then I'll get to oak, because that's going to be several days for that to tan through. Let's see. Oh, and I'll put my honey up here. Okay, and then I'll put that in there. All right, put the cranberries up. They'll last long enough, I think, to harvest 13 days. Yeah, not a problem. All right, black currants. What's our situation on that? What's the sitch? Oh, we are one short. That sucks. All right, put a bucket. If I could find one more black currant, I'd have 30 liters. Let's see.
Damn.
And put it in this barrel right here, because the rest of them have stuff in it. And these barrels here are from a mod called Food Shelves. But you can do it in a regular vanilla barrel, but they're a little different. 50 liters of blackcurrant wine. Drink about 2 and you'll have a great time. Oh man, you got wolf.
A different wolf.
Yeah, I was trying to find the smoker, but I can't seem to find it. Yeah, Primitive Survival is that one. And I really recommend that Primitive Survival mod. It's one of the, if I could only pick like 3 or 4, that'd be one of them. Because it just adds a ton of stuff. And I'm not even using a lot of it. Like the fishing lines, they're super handy if you have a food trouble situation. Probably should have done some of those, but maybe we'll survive the winter. I imagine we will. We got pretty good amount of stuff. All right. The 10 liters. Right there. What mods do you have? If you don't mind me asking, I might try to add to my save. Well, it's a pretty long list. There's like 50 of them, I think. I'll send it to you on Twitter there later.
I'm actually not sure what functionality is being added by mods. So whenever I play my single player file,
yeah, it's a little bit of a culture shock there, yeah. But I forgot to grab those berries. Let's see. Oh, yeah, let me put the gear in there. Why not? And the quartz. Wait, there it is. Put that in there.
I can be your hero, baby.
I can kiss away the pain. What was for dinner tonight? I had a chicken pot pie, and it was delicious.
We were doing carne asada earlier, and I hopped in the pool for a little while, but then I got cold because like summer is here, and Blue Bonnet is always really hot, but I don't know.
Yeah, May is kind of
summer.
Yeah. I think Memorial Day is traditionally like the summer kickoff, so I mean that's Monday, right? So that's when the pool's often open.
We're a little early. A little bit
early.
The weather's looking rather evil.
Got that diabolical. It was 112 degrees 2 days ago. Shit, dude. That sounds gnarly as hell. Though it's pretty dry out there, isn't it? I guess. I don't know. That might make a difference. Yeah, 112, that would be ridiculous. Especially with humidity. Love the Texas heat. Do live in the desert. Yeah. Off to bed. Thank you both for the fun stream. Well, thank you for coming, Vidya. And you have sweet dreams there.
Yeah, sleep tight. Snug as a bug in a rug.
But don't let the bed bugs bite.
Be a different unbiteable bug.
Yeah. Hold me now. I'm 2 inches from a wolf, and I'm thinking.
There's another 2 inches inside of me. Hold me now.
Holy cow. I'm about to be killed.
Ah, fuck. Oh, there's more wolves. Okay, I've stabbed this guy 5 times.
Did you try 6?
If I stab him one more time, he'll be in flee mode, so
Yeah, I hate the boat
I'll get
torn
my
too.
shit, man.
One for the road. Well, thanks for the sub there, Bitch. Appreciate it. Enjoy your rest, like I say. You've earned it, King. Yeah, I don't like the boat torn either, rookie. They're kind of an annoying new mob. Hopefully they balance them a little bit or something. But once we get armor, they're going to be a lot less of a pestilence. The thing is, they don't have a lot of penetrating damage, but they for unarmored squishy fellows such as ourselves right now, they do pack a little punch. Do I have crude armor? I haven't made any yet because I've been lazy, but I should make some. I kept hoping that I'd find some iron.
We've been scrambling for resources to get through winter, and we're about to get to winter.
Winter's like mining and exploration season. I do wish we had that sailboat for that, but what can you do?
They couldn't get our flax production up before it got too cold.
Yeah, awesome. Hey, yeah, it's good to see you. I'm about to get drifted here to death because I forgot to make a dang spear. Winter is comfy, yeah, for sure.
Yo,
yeah, you got the resources,
bro. Hear us out, okay? So you know how there's 2 wolves inside of you? Well, you're 2 inches inside of one of the wolves, and the other wolf is 2 inches inside of you. Which way are you moving? And you can't say kill yourself.
And don't ask how you got in the situation.
Yeah. And don't ask me if this is a literal thing or if this is a hypothetical spiritual situation within yourself. You have to determine that yourself.
Only you can decide. Like inside their mouth.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, brother. But yeah, rookie, I definitely say stock up for sure for winter because it can get pretty desperate out there in the winter. You might be doing things with wolves you never thought you just to stay warm. Flint would be nice. It'd be like the scene in Star Wars, but instead of a tauntaun, it'd be a little black bear while our cub watches. Yeah, you know, you got to do what you got to do to survive, right? And then when you wake up, you kill that bear cub too and eat it. I've been running around picking berries in Flint, and there's my corpse. I don't know. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Oh yeah, I'm thinking it's time to make more calcium flint. Let's go say 1, 2, 3, 4.
And I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far. I was thinking about doing the joke about the 2 inches again.
Yeah, I know you were. I was waiting for it.
Yeah, you gotta subvert people's expectations sometimes.
Wait, what?
Heaven save me, because I'm down to 2 last inches. And I've gotta move one way.
One way.
Either way.
What's my favorite brand? My favorite off-brand soda?
When you're fucked up in the crib, what do you like to drink?
If I see it at a convenience store, I get like Dr. Enough sometimes. It's pretty good.
Dr. Enough? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, it's like a lemony soda. Well, gingery lemony. Dr. Perky.
Dr. Perky. Fucked up in the crib eating okie dokies. Fucked up in the crib drinking Dr. Bob.
Need a good. What that is? Never heard of it. Yeah, it's you don't see it too many places, but it's pretty good. Dr. Enough had his license revoked. Yeah, the medical board had enough. Said,
No,
doctor, that's
no.
enough. I should make soda.
Dr. Enough is called Dr. Enough because he is just, a perfectly serviceable doctor. He is enough. He is Ken-uff.
You are enough, doctor. Yeah, they said enough was enough. It's spelled funny, like ENUF too. So he wasn't a great speller either.
Maybe it's like Dr. Enough or something like that.
Maybe. Yeah, I never really asked her.
But it's
thought about it.
I don't know. I don't know if that's a word though, or like a name or what. I guess it would have to be a name, but I'm starving out here.
I think I'm gonna sleep.
Can't think of what nationality Dr. Enough would be.
That's a good question. Will I make it to 4 a.m.? Let's see. Oh, it's below freezing now. It's below freezing now. I need to make a spear. Like, what the fuck am I doing? That's a foggy morning, ain't it?
Fog of the morning to ya.
Little foghorn leghorn. I say, boy.
Oh, he was making a comeback. Foghorn Leghorn jokes are making a comeback. You remember that? That was like a short-lived thing, though.
It's French. It's the Americanized version of Inuf. Hey, there you go. I could believe that. That makes sense. Apparently only sold in Tennessee, Kentucky, and North Carolina. Explains why you've never seen it. Well, there you go. Yeah, I only ever get it on like a, if I'm on the interstate and hitting the gas station, it's like, you know what, let's get one of them bad boys. And it comes in like a glass bottle. Here's one of your spears. Oh, I'll grab a couple.
You can
3 of them.
You're welcome to. Yeah, I have a bunch, so you're welcome to throw them.
All right.
It's what I would do with them if I had them in my hand.
You would throw them. Looks like a Squirt and Sprite made a child. Yeah, Sprite really put the squirt. Squite. There you go.
You ever squite? Is when you squirt and you Sprite.
When they got them squited.
Guy from New York. I really got squiting.
Or spurt.
Squiting.
Peeking
squiting and spitting. Wait, no, is it British? What the fuck kind of accent? What? I'm terrible at this.
Here's your spears.
Here's your spears. If you got 3 temporal rifts outside of your main base, here's your spear. We got a soup on? I'm fucking dying. We do not have a soup on.
Guess I gotta wait for that flint to finish. If you were that's Trueno. If you were 2 inches inside a drifter, but a bow torn was 2 inches inside of you, which way would you go?
I gotta say, I would move back.
You're gonna end up with bro torn there.
Bro torn? Oh fuck.
One more piece of
I
coal.
just feel like the drifter is kind of like the little spoon, right?
Yeah, I guess. I guess they're of all the weird, freaky creatures in this game, they're the cuddliest, maybe. If you
Yeah.
could call one cuddly. I could imagine a drifter plushie a lot faster than a Botorn plushie.
I mean, they punch the fuck out of you, but they're friend shaped.
If the drifter's a little spoon, wouldn't they be the most susceptible to back shots? I guess so.
Yeah, but in this scenario, I'm 2 inches inside the Botorn, not the drifter.
Oh, okay. I see. I thought it was the other way around. The question was phrased if he was 2 inches, you were 2 inches inside a drifter, and the Botorn was
Oh, a
2 inches.
Botorn was 2 inches inside of you. Oh, I got it backwards then. I'm the one who can't read. Classic me.
Okay, I should be collapsing by now. I mean, it's all right, there's the flint. Let's get this on here. Boop, boop. I guess I should consider making a new pickaxe at some point, but I'll wait. I just need a spear right now. I could really use a spear right now. Spear right now.
If we pretend that Botorn and drifters are like our friends.
If we could pretend that Botorns are shooting spears.
I could really use a spear right now.
All right, let's scrape this hide. And I guess I could start the leather process. Where in the hell did I my knife go? There it is. Right. So see, that's a large hide right there. Large hide right there.
So you said wolves and shit become more vicious in the winter?
Yeah, if they get hungry. And they will because there's not enough food around for them.
Oh shit. My phone ran out of battery. I sure hope no one attacks me standing in this wide open field while I put this on the charger.
Yeah. You don't know if you were supposed to, but you slathered a medium hide in animal fat. Yeah, that's a totally valid thing to do. That makes pelts, which are different than cured leather. But that's if you want to make like fur coats and stuff, that's the way to do it. But if you want to make backpacks and stuff, you got to do the leather curing process, which is finding borax is a pain in the rear end there. But let's see, I'm looking for something right now. Oh, it was food. That's right. And I should probably put this calcine shit up here too. Right there. Let's see. Food would be nice. There's Trueno's skeleton still.
I don't think there's anything on it.
Well, you might want to pick it up to get it out of the way. Unless you just like it there. That's fine with me.
Well, we got a lot of other bones and shit outside the base, which I also put there. Kind of absent-mindedly, but like it's become a thing now.
It's the boneyard now.
It's the bone zone. That's our base. The bone zone.
Welcome to the bone zone. Wait, did I not move that over?
Damn, this ruins has nothing. Boo.
I have to grind this.
You're still thinking about Fireball. You're really Fireball.
I'm into that. I've been thinking about Fireball ever since it came out. That grinder is perfect ASMR. Yeah, I agree. It's got a nice gritty sound to it, but not unpleasantly gritty.
The gritty?
ASMR vintage story: grind your enemy's bones into dust. All right, there we go. I need to grab that, and then I need to grab the other 6 here, and I should have only 15, so I'm a little bit short on this, but wait a minute. I wasn't making bone meal. I was making a calcine flint. I can make bone meal, but right now I don't need any. That's for when you're getting big into the onion growing business, and I guess parsnips. Right now,
Now, parsnips is a food that sounds really fresh and healthy just based on the word.
because it's got that parsley connection. You know, the sounds like it, and actually, it is in the parsley family, but it is not parsley. I like
But
parsnips.
we do not grant you the rank of parsley.
Yeah. All right, I gotta eat. Maybe there's some like stanky berries in here or something. Oh, that's wait. I wonder if did you make some stew with that chicken?
No. I'm exploring this hole in the ground. That's very interesting.
That's nice.
I hope I don't die down here.
I think I'll make some porridge with turnips. Yeah, that sounds good. Haven't made some turnip porridge in a second. All right, where's the grain? Let's get grain brained here. All right, spelt good enough for me. So let's give me 12. Then we're gonna need 12 turnips. We'll get them from here. Actually, this whole basket. Set the basket back. And on we go. Close the door. Gotta say, these serifs, they don't starve to death in silence. That's true.
All right. I'm gonna orchestrate my own catch and cook.
Hell yeah. See, that's gonna be 6 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I want to make a bunch of fire bricks. Alrighty. So there's 6 there, 6 there, 6. I can make a little bit more too. So, bam, 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 bam. There's 12. Okay, we need a little bit more. 2, 3, 4. That should be good. Maybe. Perfect. All right, sticks. No, I need grass. I need food. I should have eaten a berry. Yeah, whatever. If I starve to death, I starve to death. Okay, let's get some grass. I need a scythe at some point. Gathering grass in the winter is not the easiest thing, but it is a thing. I do love how this bronze knife goes through that grass.
Ah, what the fuck?
You gonna get wolfed on?
What's attacking me? No, it's something else. I think it's a boathorn or something. No idea.
All right, time to run back and eat. Like how my character is just holding his bowl out in front of him, running. Please, sir, another bowl of gruel. Damn it, gotta wait. Okay. Right. Yeah, I'm totally fucking dead if I don't eat. Will I survive or will I starve? Find out. Probably survive. Just barely, though. Right. Bro, just give me the food. There we go. God damn. I'll eat 2 bowls. I am a hungry boy. Alrighty. So let's see. Sticks, I think, are next. And firewood. Not firewood, but coal. So.
How to make a campfire on the ground again?
Put a piece of grass on the ground. And then
I need
four
grass?
pieces of firewood.
I was missing the grass. I was like, why isn't it working?
All right, we light these bad boys up right here. Milo, you know those Frito-Lay ranch dips? Yeah, I think I've seen them. I don't think I've ever tried one, though. How quickly do you think you could polish one off? Pretty quick, if I aim to do it. But I'd have to look at it again to be sure before I could give an accurate call.
One of those ranch dips, like the French onion dip, that one's so good.
Yeah, they are. I've had the French onion dip before. Frito.
Holy, it'll fuck you up, man.
Oh, I see in the jar there, like with some ruffles. Yeah, I could. If I was in a certain state of mind, I could kill that.
I know Ruffles would hate to see him walk in the room.
With a spoon, though, I don't know. That's a little different. I don't know if I want to do that.
That's psychotic behavior.
Yeah.
Raw dog in the dip, you're crazy, bro. That's like putting your whole hand in the cookie jar. Your greed knows no bounds.
Yeah, that's a little much. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's get some oak. Why not? Yeah, we did. You know, for the principle, but just that's a little different. Like a shot glass of salad is different than putting a spoon and going on a whole 12 to 14 ounce jar of ranch dressing. Ranch dip, so it's even thicker than dressing. I suppose, yeah. It's a different world.
That helps. That honestly helps the case.
Oh, a chicken. I hear a chicken. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm going to come back with a trap. Because we can get some eggs going. That'd be super duper. And I don't think we're going to see any more chickens over there. You're like Fred from Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo-Doo. Where are you? You got some ranch to eat now.
To do now. Scooby Dooby Doo, lock into.
We're gonna catch the killer.
Killer? River.
Your ass is grass if you get caught alone, Scoob.
Like, Scoob, I'm gonna grab it from the back seat. Run at him. Just run at him. I'll take care of the rest.
Don't make Shaggy come up off his waist. Oh, we caught a chicken, but it's dead. That sucks.
Fuck. That might be something that I did and then forgot about.
No, I did this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, at least we can get some meat out of it. You got to check these every day. That's the problem. That's a good weight chicken, though. It's a nice looking chicken. I'm not much meat on it, unfortunately. But let's see. Maybe I should just eat this chicken raw. Why not? You know you got a mystery that's all. I guess I do need to get that extra grain. Yummy chicken sashimi. Delicious.
Do you think the song came before the name of the character was decided? I feel like yes.
It could be, but I would not be surprised to find out that the idea of Scooby predates the song too. I mean, how many shows did have the song first? They probably pitch a show, and then when there's like, okay, yeah, maybe a dog and his his buddy who's like constantly high in eating would be a cool television show. Let's make a song about it. That's probably how it went.
I feel like Hanna-Barbera had the concept and like the art or whatever, but this is more Brown Coal. They probably didn't have the names decided, and they were probably like pushing the project through on all fronts, and like they were like, okay, well, we need a song for this show, and the band was like, it's Scooby Dooby Doo, and someone was like, wait, what was that? Scooby Doo. I don't know. Probably not. We could probably Google how they actually came up with that shit.
Behind the scenes of Scooby-Doo.
I came up with the name by throwing darts at a board. Oh shit, look at these glowy crystals on the ceiling over here. What is this?
Never forget when they introduced Shaggy's uncle Gaggy. I feel like
I
didn't even know about that.
Glow worms? Can I harvest these? Can we use these for something?
I think maybe they could be like a light source, but I don't know. I don't know much about the glowworms. Except people be up and playing with them. I'm never going to find that goddamn chicken.
No, it looks like my attempts at harvesting them is only destroying them.
Well, darn. Buck, 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 buck. Where's that gosh darn chicken? Oh, I hear it.
Did you ever shop at Oshkosh Bagosh?
I've been
I
in
guess
one
not.
when I was a kid. I think it's like a factory retail outlet or something, but I don't
It's like
remember.
they sell kids clothes, right? Or do they also sell
It's,
adults clothes?
I think they like are famous for overalls or something. Maybe I could be wrong on that. It's been a long time.
Hey, this drifter looks like he's done shitted himself.
Damn, that sucks.
Oh fuck.
Chicken jockey. Oh God, we got a good situation here. Now, if I could scare him back over here. That'd be quite nice. You try and circle back.
Fuck.
Damn, you got shivered.
Outskilled. I was like low health in that cave. I got sneak attack. I had. Did I have any like good stuff? I suppose I did. I suppose I will have to go get that. But it was a pretty deep cave system. It might even lead us to the ending zone. I don't know. Who knows?
Man, thanks for the raid. What were you up to? Doing some retro. What kind of retro game were you up to? This is raid. Everybody check Mana Song out.
Welcome, Raiders! Well, actually, I was gonna say I'll probably go get my corpse in the next session, but now it's awkward.
Hey, you started Wizardry 8. Oh, cool. Oh, great news. We got some chickens. Hell yeah. All right, I have to be back within 23.65 hours. Thank goodness the thing is here. And it's a rooster and a hen. It's going to be great.
Oh well, you got both.
I
got
did.
both.
Got lucky as hell.
Man, we got everything. We got goats. We got chickens. We got food. I'm sorry. This winter we're gonna be thriving, not just surviving.
It's gonna be something else. Let's see, last 3 slots, so we can probably get rid of this basket right here.
Now put your hands up.
Living the farmer life. Yeah, we got a pretty good farm going here. Not everything, but a little bit of things. This winter's coming pretty quick here. But fun old school D&D blobber, just really janky to play. Well, fun jank is fun. Oh gosh, if I had lost those chickens, I don't know what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say I lost those chickens.
I would say we're not doing much farming. Really, we have a very small farm.
Yeah.
We're more like smithing and
Hunting and gathering, smithing and
smithing,
smithing and whiffing and smelling and yelling.
Yeah, Milo be on that anvil smacking and stretching and smacking and stretching and quenching and forging and quenching and forging.
Oh, you know, I said we got that rooster. I thought it escaped. It didn't though. Okay, thank God. There's another one here, but we're not worried. We only need one rooster anyway, so.
Here comes the rooster. And he ain't gonna die.
All right, there's our hen. All right, you stay where you're at, hen. You stay where the fuck you at. Them hot blades need to be quenched after some hammer hits. Absolutely. It is satisfying how you can quench in this game. You just dip it in the water and it's like... Oh, yeah, that's the sound right there. All right, where in the heck did I put this box of chicken? Chicken box in. Put a chicken in a box and take it to home. If you don't lock the door, your chickens will roam.
Take the chickens to the fucked up coop I built. It's a functional coop, okay?
It's fine. It's more effort than I would have put into it. That's for sure.
The next chicken coop is gonna look even better.
I've lost the chickens again. What the hell? Well, at least we have the hen, but where's the damn rooster? Building this game is a little rough. It's not too bad, I guess, once you get used
You
to
have
it.
a lot of options.
Yeah, and the
you have, like,
chiseling is just
tons.
super cool. I haven't really used that too much yet, but
There's like a choice paralysis situation in whereas you're starting out, you're not sure how the pieces fit together or what pieces you need or how it'll look when pieces of certain types are connected. So yeah, you're bound to make a fucked up looking chicken coop the first time. I mean, look at our main base. It's a Lincoln log house. It's very
yeah. Well,
basic
it
house.
was supposed to be just a temporary base, and then how that goes, right? I thought the coop was just the new house when you saw it. Yeah, it's the coop Trueno built a few streams ago. It's kind of hard to tell in the dark, I guess, but it's still. But finally, it's getting some chickens. If I can find this dang rooster. Maybe primitive house building is hard. Had to cut down a small. It does take a lot of logs, but Trueno, for whatever reason, had just like went crazy on logs. He's got so many logs. I'm kind of
Because
impressed.
we're building a boat. We're
That's
building a
true.
ship.
Ooh,
That's the
iron or
reason.
copper. Any enemies walking in the dark like this triggers panic? Yeah, there are enemies. Drifters and Bowtorn and Shivers will come out here and kill you. Wolves too. It depends on the rift activity. Right now, we've got, if you see here, current rift activity is calm. So I'm good. Trueno sounds like he might be getting clapped up here.
No, hell no. I'm killing this surface shiver.
If you go back to your barn, when you exit, it's on your right, the chicken traps. Okay, thanks. I appreciate that. Because I would have been looking around here for about forever in the dark, looking for a rooster. Rooster in my brewery. That's a good Gucci Mane song. Or actually, Flocka Flocka, I think. I think Gucci Mane's just on it. So it's on the right, you say?
Why is the knife such a shitty weapon? It's like the most dog shit weapon.
Yeah, just well, you need a fox or a spear or something. So it's on the right. Well, if your earphones are running out of battery because you streamed too long, well, there you go. At least they lasted the whole stream though. Near the bushes, so a little bit more down left. Okay, let me reorient myself here. But yeah, appreciate the raid there, man. All right, down to right, but also to the left. See, I wouldn't be concerned about it, but the problem is they die in that box if you leave them too long. So I don't know how to describe diagonal. Best you'll get. Well, it's there, so we know that. Probably ought to have a torch at that chicken coop at some point. But how in the hell am I losing this chicken? It's the craziest damn thing. Walked in last night about 10:30. That baby of mine wouldn't let me. Oh, look, Flint. To be fair, you trapped him in a bush field where everything looks up. Yeah, this is like the worst place. It's just a bunch of... Oh, there it is. Oh, we got two. Fuck yeah, we got two roosters. So we can't use both roosters because they'll kill each other. So I guess... Do I let them fight it out or just kill one and eat it? Probably just kill one and eat it.
Yeah.
Also, I need to remember where this other rooster was because I'll lose it. Not that it matters necessarily, but... Have I already lost it again? Okay. So here. Cha-cha-cha chicken.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who's still hung up on lava chicken.
Make a tent marker. Yeah, that's a good idea. Battle of the Death Seas, the boss rooster. I kind of tempted to, but what if they like kill each other exactly? I'm not sure if that can happen, but I'd worry about it. So what I'll do is I'll put one in the house, and he can have his, chicken life, and I'll put the other one out here in the cold, and they won't die, but they'll maybe wish they were dead. I don't know. Damn, your mite muckers are a lot more extensive than. Oh, also, these. So if it's dark in here, they can despawn. So, we need at least an oil lamp here or a candle or something. Possibly
No,
more.
we
would
have
be
3
nice.
at the base.
Okay. Okay.
You just take one off the shelf.
Yeah. Map markers are a lot more extensive. That mod's called Campaign Cartographer, and yeah, I'll send that to you. Like I said. All right, let's let him out. There we go. Enjoy your new life, chickens. I'll just put this right here. Grab a candle and all my crap here. And I'll bring back some food for these chickens. Oh wait, I was gonna get that other guy. So let's do that. Chicken. And we'll leave him outside. Like I said, until figure out what to do with him. But I am going to put a torch in here right now just in case they despawn, because that would make me cry. Maybe literally. Don't do that other rooster dirty and make him the chair sitter. That's oh god, he's in the cuck shed. Oh no, the cuck chicken.
Oh my god, that fucking wolf was trailing me this whole time.
More likely than you think. Oh well, he run free. I forgot to close the fucking gate. Can I catch him in a basket? I don't know if that's even possible. I can't even see.
Is that the one we need to breed, or
no? That was the spare one. That was the one that was doomed to a life of cuckdom. But I guess fate saw it that he escaped. You know what? I'm just gonna let him go. Fine. God has smiled upon you today.
He wasn't about to let that happen to him.
Yeah. He didn't deserve that. You're right. All right. Let's put that right there. And I'll go get some flax and a candle for these chickens. And if we can ever make a proper lantern, that'd be real nice too. We'll put 2 in here and save one for the chicken house so we get a proper lantern going. And that's what we need glass for, which we'll have soon. Why couldn't those roosters just be Eskimo bros? I don't know. But till their generation 10 of being tamed, they kill each other. So like sometimes you'll have a little male chick born, and he'll grow up and then he'll kill his father in order to have the rights to breed his sister wives and mother. I guess I don't know. It's a freaky world out here in Vintage Story. Oh, I forgot to get the dang. Was I gonna do flax for these guys? That's some Oedipus Rex. Yeah, for sure. Except they know what they're doing. And they just don't care. Flax grain. That's right. Because normally you'd use this for like oil and stuff, but I can spare a little bit, like 7, and we'll have enough for a little bit of oil. Actually, we won't. But Oedipus roost, yeah. Sweet Home Alabama's heard in the distance. Yeah, that's why we keep that chicken shed away from the main house there, because the evils that go on in here, we don't want them anywhere near our place to dwell in. All right. Good gracious, they're yappy as hell. I'll just put this candle right in the dang center of the room. Hopefully that'll be good enough. Let me try and find out if it'll be good enough. That should keep them alive, I think. It's not too dark in here. Okay, so where do we go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there we go. And they can eat. There's a rooster. There's a hen. They can do what roosters and hen do. I gotta say that fire coming off those pit kilns looks diabolical. I like it.
Whoa, look at that oven.
Yep. That's the bread maker right there. Did I forget?
Among other things.
Oh, yeah. You can make pies in there, too.
Damn. Sky's the limit.
Let me get this spear poured, and then I'll be good for now. Or tonight. Whatever.
Nice.
Candle looks like it would cause the Great Fire of 1812. Yeah, you'd think it would, but there's only like 1 or 2 things that spread fire in vintage story. The big one is pit killings. So these right here, if you got like flammable blocks near those, they will catch on fire and burn your bed and your house down. So watch out for that. Second one you got to watch out is for when you're trying to start a campfire or something. You want to make sure you're pointing at the campfire base and not the wood thing behind it, because that will set it on fire. And lightning can, but I have that turned off because it's turned off by default. Because sometimes that can get a little out of hand. But regular campfires, you can put those on a wooden floor and it's fine, as long as you don't light the thing under it.
Imagine in our world, if we had lightning strikes enabled, how much of this forest would be on fire by now?
It would be totally crispy. Yeah.
It would be so devoid of life. You'd think Paul Bunyan went through there.
Yeah, exactly. Sucked it back. I was afraid of that, so you put the campfire in the middle of your log cabin. Yeah. Well, as long as you don't like accidentally light anything, you're good. But Sip, you got it, Boris. And glasses.
That is a campfire in the middle of your house is how you get carbon monoxide poisoning, dude. That's why we cook our food inside the house too, so that we can get carbon monoxide poisoning. Just a little bit.
That's enough to make life exciting or bearable. It's okay, you have windows. Nah, you gotta let all that good smoke and stay in the house there.
Do you see any windows in our house?
Not a damn one. And anything that's close to windows is just grass, which is even more flammable. Right next to the candles, by the way.
Don't take notes.
Yeah.
Don't.
This was an early build, and it just
we built. We were kind of going at it with a little pig mentality, and we figured it would be enough to stop the wolf.
The first one can blow the straw house down, but by the time we hear that happening, we'll be able to like move on to something.
Right.
Yeah. Fun fact: the etymology of window traces back to a compound word meaning wind eye and eye for the wind. Well, that's direct and makes sense. But yeah, this house it's temporary. But I mean,
we can pretend that these bones mean something too.
Yeah.
That's how many times I died today, just today.
Every one of these bones, that's somebody that came over and asked, "Where's the window?"
Damn.
Will Trueno build you guys a castle? Well, we got to figure out where
Hopefully.
the eventual permanent location will be. You know, could be here for a
That's
while.
also
Yeah.
that's also what I've been exploring to see if there's
Yeah.
any like really cool location.
Right. All right, let's get this poured up.
I just long for an underground base. It's just that, yeah, the farming situation would be.
Well, okay, part of it can be underground. You know, you can have an overground entrance with like the farm, and then like just a downward thing. I guess.
I have to see when the inspiration strikes me after we survive winter.
Make a broth with them. You can make bone broth with expanded foods. If you make a big kettle, yeah, we might do that. You can have a clear glass dome on top. That'd be cool. Turn on the setting that allows artificial light to grow crops. Okay, well there you go. That's how you have an underground base, I guess. Oh, our fire bricks just got done too.
I don't know about making a glass house, Wiz Hat.
Yeah, well, you could throw stones in that if you got the change for a big glass house.
Yeah, like that's just asking for stones to get brought up or involved.
All right, well, our fire clay bricks are done. The spear I got poured, so I guess that's good for me. I can't do next Saturday, but after that, we'll do it again.
Okay, that sounds fine. I got turnip soup in my shit. I'm souped to the gills, man.
Super dehydrated. Put this scissors up real fast here. Those drifters do throw a lot of stones. Yeah, you wouldn't want to be in a glass house anywhere near a drifter, that's for sure. Why throw stones when you could throw a party? That's what I'm saying. All right. The old Zotson Don here. All right, I want to thank everybody for coming out tonight to the old vintage story. And I want to thank our raiders tonight, Cypher Lunas and Mana Songwriting. And let's see who we're going to raid in turn tonight. And thank you for the collab, Trueno. It was fun as hell.
It was a rare collab where I don't end up getting too drunk and belligerent to finish the session. So I gotta love those.
All right, let's see. I guess we might raid Abby. She's doing a special event or something. So let's do that. Yeah, appreciate it, Wiz Vortis Rookie. All right, raid Abigail. Alrighty. I appreciate it. Like I said, I might do Blasphemous on Tuesday, but after that, I don't think I'll do anything else next week. So, bye-bye.
Good night.